We here.
I know.
We in. We
Oh
doing
my
things.
God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's 2:00. Can we go back to bed?
Yeah, let's just show up and then go back to sleep. Good game.
Let's just go back to bed, guys. I don't wanna.
Welcome to
Nay.
Sleep with Twitch.
We're all gonna sleep now.
I just
Remember
want
that
to go to
your
bed.
donations volume has gone up by 4,000% for every donation.
I'm
So we get the best night's sleep possible, of course.
Do you know the guy who fell asleep doing like a speed run of Majora's Mask?
I used to fall asleep to speedruns. I used to just put on like a world record speedrun or something like that for Dark Souls or something, and just watch them and then just go to sleep.
I just imagine you listening to like a Mario speedrun, so you fall to the sounds of woohoo, wop, yeah, wahoo.
No, I fell asleep to the sounds of death. So guys, welcome to the new time for the Zelda game until potentially April. Once it gets to April, we will see if we need to change it at that point, or if by that point we've just gotten so used to this we'll keep it. I don't know. We'll see. But we hopefully will see. Hopefully we'll see around the same number of people as we usually do. If we don't, sucks to suck. Hopefully we can get some new people in there who don't usually get to see the streams. Hopefully they'll get to show up them now. Hey, who knows what the rest of the year has in store for us. Speaking of having in store for people, I have there's a lot of things that need to be brought up today, so we're gonna be jumping right in just a moment. How are you guys doing?
I'm sleepy. Go back to bed.
I'm fine.
Because I woke up normal time. It's 11 a.m. I'm good.
It's too early for this.
Okay, to start the day. I'm ready.
Emerald, you just woke up. Don't fuck with me.
Emerald's like, oh boy, 2 a.m., the 2 p.m., the middle of the night.
Oh boy. 2 p.m. Time to eat old.
Oh, good, because you're looking at the time.
It's a clock and it all just says mold.
Let's go ahead and send us over to the main thing. Goodbye, big chat.
I
Since it
can't
is-
wait till we find
Since
out.
it is our New Year's resolution to keep acknowledging big chat. Anyway,
Someone find Marco some goddamn cattails so that he can bite into them.
These
that
are
is the-
cactus.
Do you want by?
We want plain corn dog delight.
We want deep fried.
Right.
We
infinite
did water
cosmic
drinking
power.
night.
Nice.
What the fuck said Twinkie, Marco?
What's a Twinkie?
With those thought they've all gone extinct. How do you know of that?
So
And
guys,
then Galen's just like, hello.
before we get too into some jokes and some ha-has, because there is quite a bunch of stuff that needs to be shown before we start the game today.
Yes.
Let us go ahead and get those done, because we currently really cannot go beyond a certain time, otherwise one of us has to leave. So let's go ahead and get that new stuff out of the way for now. And first off, as we can already see here, infinite cosmic power on our boy Ronan. It heals him now. Oh, look at that. We finally have upgraded the Song of Healing. It's been upgraded for a couple of games, but it's finally now on the thing where any who play or hear the song can recover the 1d6 as well as the exhaustion. So Ronan can now heal himself. He is
My power grows, Gorthos.
his power grows, Gorthos. But not only that, but Ronan also had another bit of a buff that has nothing to do with other things. I redid his Zora natural weapons to make it to where it has a bit better wording for most of the stuff, as well as the bite attack now does a little bit extra stuff. Now, even though it still has the -2 to hit, so for him currently it would just be a +2 because he has a 4 physique. Even though it still has the -2 to hit, it deals 1d4 damage just like the fin. It can't be enhanced magically unlike the fins, but it grapples any enemy that it hits if they're smaller than him. If they're the same size, they have to succeed a physique save against him. Specifically, I wanted to put save there because there are some things that work better with saves, some things that work better with checks, yada yada yada. And anything that is grappled in that way takes 1d4 at the start of their turns. So that's pretty big. That's a pretty good buff. It's still kind of risky, but hopefully at this point it makes it more of an incentive, more of a nice thing to go after on the occasion. But other than that, there are the final changes in the cards is we look over here toward the Craftsman cards that both Polo and Gorthos have. They have changed because we have completely redone the Craftsman class from the ground up. Currently, Polo and Gorthos have the exact same cards, except they have slightly different wording. Polo has now obtained Mending, which is something Gorthos used to only have, to allow her to stop the damage to an object or item related to their specialty, which can be, we'll talk about more about that in a second. And they can now remove imperfections as well as try to heal damage from things they try to take about 8 hours to work on. So that is something that is interesting. She's mostly going to probably use that on stuff like potions if she gets to start actually working on it, or she can use it on her new craft. Both of them got something called crafting expertise, which is the new part of the actual crafting class, which allows them to not only take their first mastered thing, which for Polo it's cooking, for Gorthos it's blacksmithing, but instead of just giving them all the rest of the crafting things they can kind of work with, they now have expertise in working with alchemy, leatherworking, and if we go over here, enchanting and woodcrafting. They can't do anything else but the ones they have the little bars beside of, but they can now learn recipes for the ones they do have them with, which is really, really good, and they can use any of their cards that work with their specialties on these new things. So they can use Mending on their secondary specialties here, which is super, super good, because now we actually have like a party, like people in the party who can use enchanting. which is really good. As well as there are going to be better alchemy recipes, better leatherworking recipes, better wood crafting recipes, and better enchanting recipes for them to learn. So that's going to be really, really neato for whenever that finally gets through. And finally, the actual mastered thing itself is not changed in any significant way. Just the wording has been changed a little bit. They can, when they use mending to work on their mastered craft, specifically their mastered craft, they can double their diligence bonuses for the rolls. But they can still use mending for other things. And the materials related to the master class are inspected. They can roll the check with advantage, yada, yada, yada. So has special things for just the mastered thing, but of course the mending can still be used for other things. But yeah, those are the only actual changes that have been made. But as we all know, there are still level up cards to be given out to people, as well as you know, the blank scroll fund to be given out to people. So let's go ahead and go through that. Surprise, Gorthos didn't pick blacksmithing. His mastered thing is master blacksmithing.
I already had that.
Yeah, he already had
These
that,
are
you see.
these are just for the extra two things you can get. So his so he has blacksmithing as his main class, but he can also do enchanting and woodcrafting.
Hey, Gorthos, what new woodcraft recipe did you learn? Gorthos can now make a boat.
Yay!
Basically, he
With
chose
the whole
woodcrafting.
boat.
He chose woodcrafting so he can continue to make arrows and stuff like that. Because he has made arrows before, and he has enchanting now, so that you guys have somebody who can use enchanting.
Good news, everyone.
You
Gorthos
still
Gorthos
have
is
to.
on
You
sleep,
still
so
have to
Gorthos made a boat.
learn. You still have to learn the recipes for these things. By the way, guys. But now you can still kind of dabble with them as well and kind of like learn stuff. So that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
They will
Gorthos
only
can
get
make a fortune.
cards for their mastered
Yes.
skill, though. They're only going to get cards based off their cooking and blacksmithing through level up. So,
Yeah.
with all that being said, though, there are some new cards. I'm going to bring 5 of them over here. We'll leave the 6th one alone for now. Let's not worry about that one. As I bring these 5 over here, first thing we're gonna go over is the fact that Gallon doesn't get a card in this level. Gallon can instead, as I go down here to Gallon's little thing, I'm gonna take this little thing there. Look at that, this little square here. Gallon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
On your next level up, you have a extra innate gift you can choose, as you
Mold
immediately throw it into mold
spells?
spells.
Spells involving mold?
What this means is Gallon can choose one more innate gift that he can now add on to his spells. And he can, if he wants to, change out one of the old gifts that he has for a different gift.
Nah, I'm not checking them out right now.
Okay, you can still do that next time as well. Whenever you get your next one, you're going to be able to at that point choose level 2 enchantments, innate gifts, I mean, and you can switch out one of your old ones as well. So
Yeah.
that is he can now mold spells, making it to where he can now not kill all of his teammates with his Adept of Flame.
More fireball spam.
Mold spells basically means you use one of these things here, and you can exclude a number of allies or a number of creatures from your spells equal to half of your magic modifier. So you can currently exclude 2 people. It is going to be magic modifier rounded up, by the way. So if you get one more, if you go up to 5 magics, then you can exclude 3 people.
Yeah.
Damn. He fired Slobberman so hard he learned how to use his magic better.
I will never exclude Marco.
Jake,
I like those
the
odds.
big thing with Jake is that because he didn't get a card, I didn't get to just enhance his new card like I did most everybody else. So he still has his upgrade over here that we're gonna probably use on the next thing he gets because he'll know what that next thing is very soon potentially. So he has a little upgrade card here that has Link's face on it. I love it.
So fucking cute. Look at it.
So most everybody else's, I just basically made their level up card a level 2 card, a powered up card. But I didn't do that for Polo. Polo is instead getting 2 cards because Polo is starting on the path of being another new class. Because we changed the crafting class to just be getting things like this, Polo actually did not need to have 2 classes taken up by crafting. So Polo is now going to be using a new class, one of the 3 new classes I have added to the game. One of them called Hunter.
You good?
No. I want more
She's going to be
cheese.
getting 2 hunter cards. The main hunter card is going to be Monster Tracker. What Monster Tracker does is any hunter worth their merit knows how to track. Some, however, have tracked a certain enemy so much they have an extensive knowledge on the creatures in question and gain bonuses against them. Choose a creature. That creature is now your favorite enemy. When against a favorite enemy, you gain a +1 to attacks and damage against them, and gain advantage on gaining any info about them that can be seen through tracking. When skinning your favorite enemy, you guarantee at least 1 monster part from them. And successful tracking skills on monsters can get you more favorite enemies. So currently, it says choose a creature, Squeaky, but currently this creature is Wolfos.
We have to justify it somehow.
So basically what this means is whenever you skin Wolfos, you will automatically gain 1 monster part. You don't have to roll for that part. You automatically gain 1 of the drops from them that you can get from them. And you gain +1 attack and damage against them. And you can track them
just
easier.
want a whole fursuit.
The second card that she will get from Hunter is Precision Carver. A hunter is a master of knowing what can and can't be used in survival. When defeating a monster, a hunter can skin the monster to attempt to gain monster parts more easily. When skinning, the hunter rolls for their diligence, DC 16, to see if they can guarantee a monster part drop. You've already guaranteed one on your favorite enemies, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
If they succeed, they can then attempt skinning up to 3 more times until they fail. Basically, if you fail at any of these 3 times, you can't do it anymore, but you can do it up to 3 more times. This does not take up a role on the item table for defeated monsters. So even though you skin them, you guys can still get other items from them when you defeat them.
Yeah.
So Squeaky, you can get up to 4 items from your things.
So do you want a fursuit, Captain?
Yo.
just,
Yo.
just cut out the abs, the ab area. Just like...
Now
Perfect.
that Squeaky has 2 classes, the only person with 1 class now is Jasna. Oh wait, I'm incorrect. Jasna also has a new class.
Behold!
Jasna as well. I have offered her to not be a dealer anymore. She is going to take one of the other of the 3 new classes I have made. This one being a ninja. Ninjas have specific training depending on which type of ninja they are. She is obviously a Sheikah ninja, so she will gain Sheikah training from her ninja card. This ninja is trained in the arts of the Sheikah tribes, giving them a variety of bonuses. When using Sheikah technology, the ninja normally doesn't have to roll to activate it. When interacting with Sheikah curses, the ninja has advantage. When interacting with ancient Sheikah tech, the ninja has advantage to figuring anything out about it. And when the Sheikah, when using Sheikah-made weapons, that is actually supposed to say Sheikah enhanced weapons. Now I have given you the wrong card, but now when you use Sheikah enhanced weapons, you can deal an extra +1 damage on the first attack in a round when used by the ninja. And if you are in stealth, the ninja has an additional +1 to their weapon damage, which means on the first attack in a round, if you are stealthed and using a Sheikah enhanced weapon, you can do 3 damage immediately.
Excellent.
Which is heckin' neat. You also have another card you're going to be getting soon, but we'll see whenever you finally get that card.
After all this time, we did finally get the ancient Sheikah techniques.
And you know, there's still 2 cards here. Let's go over these 2. We might as well. For our other 3 people, there are 2 cards here.
Yay!
This one is going to be Fighting Instinct for our Ronin boy. Depending on the warrior's method of attack, different effects are used. Gloved or bare fist, a warrior is able to make an extra basic attack when using an ability. Anytime he uses an ability, basically, whether that be his Venus attack or any of his like warrior attacks or even jam session, he's able to punch with a free punch. If he's just using his fist. If he used one-handed weapons, he adds 1d4 to 1 attack. 2-handed weapons, a warrior is able to hit up to 3 enemies in range with their basic attacks. There's where the spin attack is. And ranged weapons, a warrior is able to attack with half of their physique added to the hit. So if Ronin ever got a bow, he could add a +2 to the attack because he has 4 physique.
That would hurt like a bitch.
Well, it's not a damage, it's to the attack.
Yeah.
It still hurt like a bitch.
You pull, yeah, it still hurt like a bitch. You're pulling it forward
It's called crit
with your
fishing.
big muscles.
What's that?
It's called crit fishing.
Oh, crit fishing. Yes. It doesn't really help with crit fishing, but you know.
It's
So
because
what's
he's
this
a
last
fish. That's why I said it.
I see you're making all these jokes, and I really don't want to give you this card anymore, Marco. Even though you
What's
have
in the
probably
box?
the second strongest card out of everybody.
Please, sir, give me cards.
What's in the box? Open the box.
Please, I need
Spare
more.
card, sir.
So Marco, this was a weaker card than before I updated it. Whenever I upgraded it, it became a fantastic card. Here
boy.
is Dungeon Action. A spelunker has spent a lot of time in dungeons. They understand when they see something that time is always against them and act quickly. While in a battle map, this used to say while in a dungeon. The spelunker has the use of a dungeon action. This is a free action that can be used on any creature's turn to allow the spelunker to move up to 3 squares and use anything they have access to. The dungeon action may also be used to use any item found within the dungeon once, even if the spelunker is not holding the item. The dungeon action refreshes on a long rest.
Oh.
So this used to say just in a dungeon, but now it says in a battle map. So basically, one time per long rest, you have just a free action you can use on anyone's turn to move and do anything you have an action for.
Look at you.
I love it.
This
You
is
got
your
speed.
very first card that allows you to actually have like a use, like an active ability. So
Yes.
Congratulations.
Active ability. Oh,
Free action,
my
eat your
ball.
spelunker stuffer.
I get a triangle, guys. I get a Dorito. Guys, I get a Dorito.
I'm a real boy now. God.
I'm a real boy, guys. I got a Rita.
You know, it's been a long time coming. They say the sky the limit, and view's pretty good up here.
Now, I said that this was the second strongest ability.
Yeah.
Because there is a strongest ability. I believe that this is probably the strongest ability I'm going to be giving to anyone. Here is Gorthos's new card.
Oh.
Gorthos, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there? Are we
Whenever,
anywhere?
before this card was upgraded, because I upgraded it, it only allowed for a very certain set of these things. However, I will tell you what the upgrade does in just a moment. Worldly training. A good knight
Ooh.
learns from his surroundings as well as their own training. At regular intervals, the knight is able to rely on their allies' abilities to learn from them and make themselves grander. When given the chance, the knight is able to take one of his allies' non-racial or origin cards and take it for their own. All upgrades to the card after it has been taken must be made by the knight. Caution, certain cards require other cards or items to be used. Gorthos, choose one of your allies' cards. That's now yours. Before I upgraded it, you could only take the base level of them. Now that it's upgraded, you can take the upgrades that they put onto it as well. So, you know, any of those cards that I just gave out, you can choose any of those. You can choose battle continuation. You can
Look
choose
at Ronan over here. Look at
Song
his
of
muscles.
Healing.
You learn to play the lute.
I could take
What's happening?
magic.
I'm giving Gorthos his card. His card is basically he gains one of your guys' cards.
I mean, you could do
Oh.
magic with your minus free and see what happens.
Here's what I will say. The caution at the bottom of this, certain cards require other cards or certain items to be used. There are certain things that require items, such as the songs. Any of the songs need to have a magical instrument. Also, with Galen's stuff, any of his upgraded abilities require the use of magic, which means you would need to take, if you wanted Adept of Flame, you would need to take Flame Burst first.
I see.
But other than that, you can take anything that isn't an origin card or a racial card.
Yeah.
I have several suggestions if you'd like.
Okay, let me hear what you think.
One suggestion I have is Fighting Instinct. Because I think this is the strongest one for you to get because you are Gorthos and you use many different items or many different weapons. So you will always have some sort of added effect to any of the weapons you use. I also could suggest instead of that, you could go for Lucky Break, which is a fantastic ability. You could go for danger sense, which could stop you from like falling to your death in like a pit trap inside of a dungeon. Flanking strike could also be pretty good. Again, any of the rights that Galen has, you would need to have a holy scripture in order to use, but you could get one.
If he was gonna get one of those, the only one I would think would be incredible would be the healing one. Because
and you could also get dungeon action, which is also a very good card.
Fuck.
Dude, you're in an all-you-can-eat buffet.
I'd say think about it for a bit.
He's gonna have to choose.
Does it have to be done right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right now.
I need him to choose before we do anything in game because I need to know what he has, and I don't want him to react to like, oh, I need to specifically do this in this situation. I'll grab that card, you know.
Okay.
So it has to be chosen now.
Oh, but that would be so cool. Yes, my brain has unlocked its secret power. I learned Fireball. There's smoke in his mouth, there's a wand in it, and it's a fireball comes out.
God.
Like I said, I think the strongest one for you would be one of the fighter cards because Beyond Limits, Battle Continuation, and Fighting Instinct are all really good.
Yeah, I'm thinking Instinct, actually.
You want to go for the Fighting Instinct?
Considering how many weapons Gorthos has, it's disposable at any time.
I will say this. You guys at this point would both have Fighting Instinct. However, you guys can upgrade them in very different ways. So from now on, any upgrades you guys do can go off in two different directions. Like if Ronan were to upgrade it, he would probably upgrade the gloved or bare fist part of it more than the other ones. If you were to upgrade it, you could choose one of the other three or go for the gloved or bare fist, whatever you want to do. But do you want to go for that?
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that.
You have gained Fighting Instinct.
All right. This card
I will tell you at another point whenever you can get another one of these. It is not going to be for quite a while.
Fair. That's completely fair. So what was the upgrade?
The upgrade was allowing you to get the upgrades that your allies have put onto them.
Oh.
Before you could only take the base card.
Okay, neat.
So like if you would have tried to take Fighting Instinct, for example, because the base part of Fighting Instinct was you could get one free punch, a +1 to your one-handed damage, a cleaving 2 enemies, and a +1 to the hit. But this is an upgraded version.
I just realized this body has a two-handed weapon. I just get cleave with this fucking. All right, cool.
If you get a two-handed. I'm kidding.
If only I had a two-handed weapon.
And for right now, you can punch good.
Yeah. I also have a Deku stick though.
You do have a Deku stick. You could
equip
equip the Deku stick.
You mean like a toothpick?
You could equip the Deku stick. That is very true.
A D4 and a cleave. Okay. Anyway.
But yes, that is the strongest card I think that out of all of these, because again, knights are all about battle and things like that, and basically separating themselves from other knights. Like your skills are what separates you from other knights, and I thought especially for Gorthos, this is a fantastic ability because imagine Gorthos would have had this like during the time of the Four Riders.
Jesus.
You'd be gaining abilities from like it fits Gorthos to gain abilities from his friends,
Yes, I think that makes sense. I need to up my magic now.
Now you have to care about it.
Oh, that's a stat I should give a shit about. Besides the death card.
That's why you use Gorthos with the 4 riders.
Well, here's the thing: you don't have to have magic stat, but in order to gain like the abilities that are like the upgraded versions of like what Jake has, you have to have the base attack as well. So for Adept of Flame, because you have to know how to do fire magic, which is what Flame Burst is. So you have to grab Flame Burst before you grab Adept of Flame, basically.
I see. All right. Neat. This is fucking crazy. All right. Good thing I can get the upgraded one, so whenever this happens again, I get my fucking pick of whatever anyone's upgraded.
Again, the biggest thing is that from now on, the upgrades are going to be separated. Like you don't get any of their upgrade. Like if Ronan were to upgrade Fighting Instinct, your Fighting Instinct stays the same.
Yep, I gotcha.
Until you upgrade it.
Yeah, I guess put this. I gotta find space. I have 5 new classes. Wait, 2, 4. I have too many new class options in the future. Oh shit,
The possibilities are endless.
literally.
I had to put in the origin thing on that because you guys weren't really supposed to know what the origin cards were right now. But because fucking Marco got his, I had to to make that in there. So you couldn't just be like, now I have goddess blood.
It's funny. I can't. It's a skeleton.
Where's the blood?
All right.
It's inside.
The last upgrade that has happened since the last game, the final thing is we have a rocket token.
Rocket.
Look at the boy.
Pet the boy.
He's a good boy. Pet him.
I need to see him.
He's over here.
Ah! Look at him. Look at that boy.
But yes, with all that being said, I'm going to roll that d6. Whatever I am, I get. You guys will talk about what happened last time, as we always do. It is going to be Gorthos. What happened last time?
Polo made Gorthos very proud. So last game, Polo.
End sentence.
That's it. But for real, last game, Polo was approached by some unsavory individuals. One unsavory individual. The ones with like tin cans. I don't know if a tin can could be unsavory, but anyway. And they tried to do the kidnap on her, which is an absolute no-no. So in response, Polo did the only rational thing a mind could do and throw extremely volatile explosives at the ground and hope for the best. And by doing so, she managed to get kind of away until she got grabbed anyway. Even though she threw, look, Polo did a lot of bombing. She's not doing good for this demon image. I'm gonna be honest. But that's beside the point. During the exploding of all the bombs, it gave Jasna, because Galen couldn't be fucked to hear the fucking hear a building going up in the background because he's just so, I don't know, maybe his hair absorbs sound. I'm not
He's
sure
like
why he
Duke
didn't.
Devlin, where Sexy Back plays in the background all the time.
He just can't. Canon. Someone write that down on the wiki. Anywho, the Jasna, being the mom, understood, had heard the explosion, understood. My baby did that. My fucking sheep baby just caused a terrorism, so we have to go save it.
It was just a Drake and Josh moment. Galen, where's Polo?
Gallon, where's Polo, Gallon?
Galen, where's my daughter? Galen.
Back at the bomb. Oh no.
Oh no.
So they rush with all the speed of one can have in a very empty part of town. I get, no one really cares apparently. Not even the police. Okay. And shenanigans just kept falling down on everyone. Polo kept trying to get away and did get away a little bit. The dog's not very good at being fucking chasers, I guess. They're just, why are these Donu so incompetent? I'm gonna be honest with you. Except Rocket, he's a good boy. Rocket gets a treat.
Rocket.
He stayed. He's a good boy. out of fear, but that's getting a little bit ahead. Jasna and Galen show up to save Polo, and to no one's surprise, in all fairness, Galen just starts detonating like nuclear bombs on people, specifically the really creepy dude, and
Release the A-bomb.
just completely like he just fucking went in on him, and we got a glimpse at a very special suit of armor that just got completely melted off of him from the explosions, and we also learned this guy has a magic shield that changes color based on the magic that gets hit. And seems to absorb whatever magic it is currently the color of. It's a good thing there's no such thing as a rainbow mage here, because because no wizard could ever have more than one elemental attack in their repertoire. That's just ridiculous. That's just unrealistic in this world of wizards. So, that guy got fucking, I don't know, I hope they have a burn ward in his fucking base, because, man, he's gonna need immediate attention. I don't know how he still has skin. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Very, very true. The skin was falling off. I'm kidding. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
He was on
that was
fire all the way home.
Galen was
He could be dead.
and,
Who knows?
Who knows? Galen is just unrepentant with that fire. Jasna did not explode in atomic fire as one would expect from a mother when their sheep is in danger, but instead threw $300 on the ground, and that actually fucking worked on the dumb dog, on one dumb dog. So you know, we got to keep the money. Polo went back for the fucking money. I guess it works on Polo too. Distraction works on both. So yeah, that worked. That's pretty good. It all worked out. There was a good cry, a good hug. Galen showed that he is a scary twink somehow. He is very scary. I think it's mostly the fire and the hair, like a combination. It's like a Kiss concert, except with the all the fire. And I can't be funny. It's early for me too.
Listen, they have great pyrotechnics. Fuck off.
But,
Comes with his own wind machine, like Beyonce.
does she actually carry a wind machine around?
He knows wind magic.
Yeah, he does.
I am the wind machine.
He's Beyonce.
Beyonce.
Beyond sand. So, after that wonderful and glorious reunion, Galen did the interrogate on a good boy, and who, because he was a good boy and knew that he should shit his pants in fear at this one, and not the scraggly old man, gave us a good amount of information and answers. However, like all parties and all RPGs and all RPs everywhere, we adopted the dumb dog man into our new family, I guess, and brought the fucking stray dog home, and as is tradition, ate paninis that night.
A lot of them.
A lot of paninis. Where we got some more answers and got to understand some more things. Had a nice little bonding moment every now and then. Galen took a nice hot bath, which increased his allure to an all that that the fucking glass ceiling of that stat just shattered, I guess.
It's like a temporary buff, right?
It
though,
is. It
right?
only works
Yeah,
until the
it's
next rest.
Yeah, but until then.
I'm not until the next rest. I think no, it's till the next rest. Yeah, I'm correct.
Yeah.
Go me.
Yeah, good job. God, what happened the next day? Because the previous night we didn't really get a ton of answers. We decided to go to the one place we should always take the underling of a criminal underlord, the fucking castle of the king, to see if we can't get any more answers out of him or something. In which, when that happened, ladies and gentlemen, the that fucker just kept going with shit that gave me an aneurysm and gave everyone else a sense of revelation, I'm sure. Things like, hey, there are secret tunnels for the underground to go and sneak right in the castle and steal shit. Hey, we were there when we saw the Master Sword fly off and we all lied about where the hero went. Hey, he's probably gonna kidnap the princess or some shit. It just probably. I mean, what the fuck else are you gonna steal in your slave auction to sell weird, interesting girls? I guess the fucking slave auction where the guy sells women like females that are interesting.
It's like if Hugh Hefner ran an actual whorehouse.
Well,
Yeah,
if you guys remember, he wasn't going to sell the princess probably on the auction. He was probably going to try to get ransom the princess back because the princess's debut was at the end of the month.
He was auctioning the princess back to the king. Anywho,
Economy.
that's how economic. Listen, it's all relative.
Keep going. It's fine. Don't worry.
Relativism. God, Jasna had a funny idea about getting the dog to talk to the ghost sword to learn its secrets. Because the dog is such a good boy. It fucking hurts. It physically pains me. He's such a good boy. He's so dumb. He is so fucking stupid.
He's so tortured.
God, I love him, but I hate life. So anyway, thanks to that genius fucking ploy, actually, we got to learn so much shit, and it was really good. I feel good. I want to tear the old man's skin off and use him as a fucking decoration. This sick fuck.
Your rug.
Motherfucker. He's gonna be Gorthos' new fucking rug for his forge. is this fucking son of a. I'm so mad about that fucking black market shit, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so sick of this black market shit.
It's not the black market.
Fuck off.
It's not.
It's you selling people. It might as well be. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. This is my recap. You wanted to recap it? You did your facts
The
right.
fact that
These are my facts.
the fact that selling these people isn't black market is actually kind of alarming in a way.
Guys,
It is.
it's not okay. Doing
yeah.
bad things isn't just limited to the black market. The black market is the black market. It is a place and a thing, not the bad stuff.
Oh,
That's what
I
I'm
was gonna
trying
say,
to
I was like,
explain to you.
Usually stuff that happens in a black market though is legal. Thus it's bad.
illegal.
Legal?
I said
It's
illegal.
At this point, we
All right,
understand the
guys.
black-
Let me get
Yeah.
this straight, because again, this is something that I've told you guys several times.
Yes.
This square here,
Mhm.
this place is called the black market. The stuff they do here is not called the black market. This is just a market where they sell bad things, where they sell things illegally here. The person that you guys know is in charge of the black market is someone named the boss, which you know is different than the merchant who owns all the craftsmen above, because the black market only exists because merchants want to sell their things and not have to worry about him. So the black market is a completely different thing. The black market and its boss are one of the 3 people in charge of the actual like city's markets. The other people are the information guy you guys have found before, known as Sus.
I probably call him Fyodor, but that works.
His name's Theodore, yes, but it says Sus as fuck Theodore.
I forgot his
Fyodor is his last name.
He is one of the other people in charge of things. He's in charge of information in the city, and he's the one that told you guys about that, about, you know, there being the 3 people and them being separated, and the fact that he doesn't like the guy who's taken all the craftsmen. The one who's taken all the craftsmen and the one who is doing the auction, which is not a part of the black market, is this guy, Mr. Slaverman.
Clever. Yeah.
Slavern.
So, saying that in any normal situation, saying that he's doing black market stuff is basically saying that he's working with the black market. The black market is a place that he has no association with. That's what I've been trying to get you guys to know for like a while, because this is the 3rd time I brought this up to you guys.
Like, I understood the black market was made out of necessity because of this asshole. That's effectively why they're there, because of him, because he's a dick.
Yes, because again, all of the craftsmen in the city have to work for him, basically. They've all been bought out by him. That's why the black market exists in the first place, is to sell things that are not connected to him. If you guys understand that at all. Like, I just want to make sure that that is known.
It is known. It has been absorbed into brain.
Okay. Oh yeah, continue.
That's it. I can't remember anything else.
Okay. Do you know what happened at the very end of the game?
Very end.
Little bitch boy named Nimbo was apparently a witness.
Oh, I forgot, because I almost forgot the funniest part. See, I did forget the funniest part. I'm just saying I almost, because I'm trying to save face. So after that, the good boy Rocket Man told us that one of the other individuals that his boss used to talk to for a guard in the palace, his boss used to make contact with, he saw him at the front gate. It was the small little man that peed himself in terror and fled when he saw both all Ronan, Rocket, and Gorthos walking up to the castle. As, to be fair, as it should be. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how it should be.
When he
Maybe
just
also
saw
Gallon.
the men walking into the castle.
Yes. Gallon being so small and twink-like, he could not be seen past the wall of meat and metal. So, you know, that's understandable. If Gallon was there, I think he would also have a weird Y-boner while he fled in terror. Anyway.
Imagine if Kuro was also there. Then there'd be 4 big men.
Then the fucking bridge would catch on fire. So, so Roki this good boy, the most reasonable Sheikah Gorthos, the second most reasonable Sheikah Gorthos has met, and he's only met 3 as far as he remembers. We have to go find this little fucking shit named Nimbus. Or
Nimbo.
or Cloud. I don't know.
Nimba.
This one's called Nimba. Nimbus. We don't know.
There's
about
another
Nimbus.
one.
You guys need to fucking diversify.
We just know that he likes Jasmine's feet. No.
What?
No, wait, he
Here's
makes
the
fun
thing.
of Jasmine's feet. Never mind.
Literally, this guy had a different name, and you guys called him Nimbo, so his name's Nimbo now.
Okay.
No,
So,
it's Nimba.
Nimba.
whatever.
so Dead Man here was picked up by Roki and did the whole cool ninja just teleport and drop off from the ceiling kind of thing
Hey guys.
in the princess's room. Unfortunately for everyone, we moved to the library. So Roki was like, fuck shit. So he picked the guy up again. I did it a second time, and it was kind of cool, but he felt bad because it was like the second time, and it's not nearly as cool when you fuck it up the first time. Yeah, if you get it right, you know.
So
And,
just so that people don't do this, because I just saw in the chat, isn't it Nimbus? Just so people don't confuse this guy anymore. I'm gonna change his name one more time.
Naming
Yeah.
Kimba.
How did the
Kimba
fuck
all the
did you
way
know
up.
what I was gonna do? His name is
Kimba.
Kimba now.
Kimba all the way
Third
up.
eye open.
Your actual your actual name is Kimba Enthusiast. Fucking third eye my ass. Anyway, and we ended up with this poor little boy being encircled by all these people in front of him, and then behind him the fucking Pillar Man.
The fucking Pillar Man.
Orthos wants to beat cars.
All
So,
right. Great
that's
job,
how it
great
went.
job, Gorthos. Great job on the recap. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here and give you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 21 inspiration.
What the fuck?
There you go. There's 21 altogether.
Very, very, very fair and balanced.
So guys,
Really
during
balanced.
during the announcements and stuff earlier, there were several donations. The first of which was from Eclipse KT, the current daddy of Zelda,
Christ.
who donated $240. Said, "Hey kids, Dad here with your allowance, 20 to each player.
Aw.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
Each
Oh,
of you have
Zelda.
gained 20 fate points. And I separated yours in particular before all this Jasna, but now I see it's connected again. I had separated yours in particular because you had 30.
Yeah.
So let me.
Who's that?
If I keep reconnecting them, you can't take them away from me.
20, 25, 30. You have 5 extra, so you can keep these
Also-
5.
Oh man.
During
Thank you.
There was
that,
more. There was more. I'm gonna talk about it in just a bit.
It's okay, bro. Look at your
Let me-
Dorito.
Let
Cutest.
me get
have
rid of
Dorito.
those.
Singular Dorito as a treat.
but also Eric got in.
Oh hell yeah!
Right. Hey, dude.
But
Looking to be
I'm
right
gonna keep talking about the things that have been donated. Give me a minute. I was trying to stop you before. Zero Enderborn afterwards gave another $120.
Jesus Christ.
It says first donation since I got a job. So have a
Wow.
big one to the Blank Scroll Fund. So the Blank Scroll Fund was just made last time. So we had to reset it. Now it is at 120 again.
Wow.
Hell yeah!
Congrats on the job, man.
Hell yeah,
How
nice
full
job.
How full does it have to get again to
300.
first off? 300. Okay, wow, we're almost halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because it
that's
used to
rare.
be 200, but then we got more players in this game than we've ever had in a game since like Fairy Tail. So,
Fairy Tail
and then
wins.
finally, Gallon's disciple gave $10
Oh, no.
and just gave Gallon more inspiration. So Gallon currently has 25 fate points.
Hooray.
So close to anarchy.
The final thing
Oh, God.
that I want to bring up is something I've already brought up with the players, but now that we have all these things have changed and things in the games, might as well have these change as well. We have changed fate points very slightly. We have made it to where whenever it comes to rolls, you can only use up to 3 fate points on any one roll. However, fate points now no longer generate any demon points. So I can no longer get demon points from fate points, but you guys can only use up to 3 on any one roll. And I have told them that beforehand, no matter what they say. They're going to say that I haven't. They're going to
He's
say
never
that I
said this
haven't.
before in his entire life.
He's a liar.
I have
he
told
just-
them They're going to tell you guys differently.
He's a liar. He just told us this is right. No, he told
He's
us.
a liar and a harlot. He told us we could use 18 of them at once now.
We can
I don't
only use
remember.
18 at once.
Frankly, I don't remember. I'm just too busy looking at my new Dorito, so anything goes.
He's like, I love my
Dorito.
Dorito, you see, so I'm just going to keep looking at
He's
it.
watching it to see if mold starts growing.
That's never gonna get old.
Oh, I hope it doesn't. It's great.
I mean that. I mean
Wow,
that very
Blue, you
sincerely.
filthy liar.
It'll
I'm
never
following.
get old, just like mold.
I'm like mold.
This isn't that now. You stop rhyming.
But yeah, with all that being said, Jasna, you now have this shiny new fate card. Look at you, the boomerang of destiny. You now have the boomerang of destiny to be used
It
at your
always
will.
comes back.
As all this is done, my guys, as we go back into the game, Roki has now thrown down Kimba in front of all of you, and you guys are all basically like looking down at this scared little man on the floor of the library. As this has happened, he is basically like scurried into like a sitting position. He looked like he tried to go like forward, but you guys are all blocking. He looked like he tried to go back. Those guys are blocking. He's in the center right now, basically like on the verge of tears. What you want to do?
It's okay.
Don't cry.
She just peeks from between these two.
It's okay.
Debatable.
You can just you know,
No,
join the circle.
I don't know if it's okay.
How okay it is depends on how cooperative you are.
I'm a very cooperative person.
Is he
Yeah,
sitting,
then-
is he just sitting on the floor?
He is on the floor. Yes.
She just walks up and sits next to him.
He's like, I'm a very cooperative person. He tried to run immediately whenever I found him. I didn't even say anything.
Maybe he just panicked, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling right now.
I feel that.
Can someone make an arrow pointing to our tokens?
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all over
Here.
here on the castle.
Okay, thank you.
We're in the
Eric,
library
you're in the
right now.
game. How long did it take you this time?
It took me a few tries, but I think that's because my computer was doing other things at the same time.
But you got in,
did.
and you have less ping than some of the others.
It's true.
Yeah.
You did it.
Eric got a new PC.
Yay.
I did. Still working on it.
Yeah, well, it's a work in progress, but now you can be in the game.
Yeah.
Aren't you happy about this?
But he is definitely feeling the panic as Roki like motions to him. Well, I brought him here.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
I don't know what you mean.
You really don't want to lie right now.
I'm sorry.
We'll see about that.
I have a question. If you're such a coward, why did you choose this line of work?
If you're such a big fucking pussy, why the fuck?
He's definitely disarmed, right?
He does not have any weapons or anything on him now.
Cool. I'm just making sure because the token has him like.
Yes.
I
yes.
don't want him to threaten himself or
I
something.
really hope Roki had the
It's his
presence of
generic
mind.
guard token.
He doesn't seem to be answering your question immediately, Polo.
You can take a minute to breathe or calm down.
Does anyone have a bag?
No.
Do you need to throw up?
Maybe.
Absolutely no.
Is there like a bucket somewhere in this
There
library?
is not a bucket, no.
Like a
Yeah,
pail?
you're gonna have to solve that.
If you're so desperate, use your helmet.
Oh yeah, your helmet. You're gonna have to carry that around though.
Yes.
You might have to put that back on.
I'll try not to have to use it then.
Rub, just like hand on back, pat, pat.
Yeah, let's start taking a breath here. Here, steady breaths.
It's okay. They're all really nice.
I don't really know what you all want me to talk to him about, but he is here if needed for any sort of questioning. I believe that this is the only one I could think of that fit any sort of description that you had given. He looks over toward Rocket as he says that. But that is entirely up to you whether or not we get anything from him. Whenever, honestly, looking at him, I wouldn't expect him to know anything or be trying to do anything uncouth.
That's exactly why. He's most suspicious.
What was this man accused of again?
He was accused.
Aiding the.
Go ahead.
It was the one letting the evil man and his guards into the fucking palace. He's a corrupt guard.
Mm-hmm.
Despite his absolutely hilarious way of acting right now.
Mm.
You saw through me. Ah! I'm kidding.
Bug?
Bug, I knew you'd be here. You son of a. Gordon just pulls up the Mask Paradox. Stop right there, you little shit.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Stop right there. You violated the law.
Anyway.
I mean, do we have real questions for this guy, or do we just want to like throw him to the king and say, hey, this guy was helping people kidnap your daughter?
I mean, do we know that?
I mean, that's what the dude's planning to do, right?
Mm-hmm. So
And this guy was helping him.
Currently,
So why
again,
was
this
he-
is the one, whenever Rokia brought him in, he said this is the only one who fit the description. You
Oh.
don't 100% know it's him, nor do you have any sort of actual evidence against him. But, you know, you could always have Rocket be like, yes or no.
Rocket, is this the man?
This one here?
Yes.
I know him.
Is he the one that spoke with your boss?
Yes.
Mother just slowly looks toward the guy on the ground.
I've never seen him before in my life.
Well, sure, you've only seen him armored.
Do you know anyone named Slaverman?
Can't say I know anyone named Mr. Slaverman.
Do you know the very rich man who owns most of the businesses in town and walks around with 2 Donu?
I don't think I've ever seen a Donu in my life.
Gortho just kind of reaches
That
over
is just
and-
actually incorrect. There are donuts.
Gortho,
Crack their dark nuts.
he just fucking kneels down next to him and just takes the guard's
no,
helmet
There's
off.
also 2 Donu that work in the castle.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is incorrect. Dude, don't work in here.
So, so Gortho just kneels down next to him and takes the guard's helmet off his head very slowly and puts it onto the ground. You're going to start telling the truth now. For every minute you waste, things will get worse.
How much more worse can they get?
Ronan just puts his hand on his shoulder from behind.
You'll get fired.
Oh
I
no!
would imagine an execution for being an accomplice in the princess's abduction.
Oh, that's even worse.
So your
I
cooperation
didn't.
right now.
Oh, wait! What?
Mm-hmm.
He looks to Gallon as he says that.
Yeah, we have heard from this large Donu here that your associate, who apparently has a lot of names, is going to kidnap the princess or something in the castle, or steal something from the castle.
I don't have anything to do with the princess, right, princess? He like looks back over toward the hero who just sighs.
Doesn't actually the hero's not even paying attention, like reading a book.
Just to make sure, when they were talking about this one, was it that he let them in or that he ran away, thus letting them in?
Apparently, according to the Donu, he talked with Mr. Slaverman.
You don't recognize a scary-looking man with long white hair and a really evil grin, even though he tries to make it look nice?
I didn't say that. I I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Is all I'm saying. I just.
You can say that as much as you want, but you have aggressively lied to us already.
No,
So
I
you should
haven't.
really start telling us what you do know about this man.
Ronan's grip on his shoulder grows tighter.
Ronan, roll me for your charm, my dude. otherwise known as your aggressive charm. No,
Son
I'm
of
like,
a bitch!
Pola's just sitting next to him with like hugging her knees, just kind of like.
Yeah, you should really say.
what'd
like,
you son of a bitch at?
I keep bringing up
He
the
keeps
chat when
typing
I
in.
don't mean to.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
If you're pressing enter, it might be doing.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Kingster still need to get out of it. It's fine. We'll
I'm
figure
gonna
it out.
put two inspiration into it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 2 of these and add on to it.
I like this good cop, bad cop fucking Polo's like, it's okay, everything's gonna be fine. And everyone's like, I will polarize your body.
Everybody else is like, it's really not going to be fine.
That is a 17 altogether as Ronan grips his shoulders. He looks back toward Ronan and just, again, imagine being on the ground and looking up at this fucking gigantic whale man with the sharp
Ripped
teeth,
as hell.
who's
And
ripped
then
as
behind
hell
him,
with
a
the
big dog
with the
man,
blade
and then
ween eye.
And then behind him, another big dog.
Look at this squad of 3 big boys, and then this gigantic whaleman has the centerpiece, the cherry on
that one
top.
casting couch meme.
God damn it.
It really is, isn't it?
He looks back to Ronan. He's like, okay, maybe I've seen him around sometimes.
Okay.
Maybe he's come in, and maybe we've talked a couple of times.
Okay, well, what did you talk about?
I really shouldn't say.
Well, why not? They're gonna kill you if you don't.
I don't like that.
Well, then you probably should start talking.
If you're cooperative, the worst you'll probably see is dishonorable discharge from service and
Oh, no.
maybe exile. Worst case, you'll end up in the dungeons.
Oh no.
We can talk about his consequences for his actions after he's done talking.
Polo, roll me for your charm, by the way,
Yeah.
because you
she
are
just
being
relate-
good cop here. You're trying.
She relates to his anxiety on a spiritual level.
Margo's trying to help him realize his options here. He's not being.
I'm gonna put in the first three bad just so I can have an even square.
Hey.
Square.
Got this.
Even squares.
15 plus 3 is an 18. With 1 charm is 19.
He looks back at you as you talk to him again, doing the good cop to Ronan's bad cop. As he looks to you, looks to Jasna, looks to Marco, looks to Gallon, avoids looking behind him at all costs.
Song of meat and metal.
So I mean, I really didn't know anything about any princess. I usually guard the treasury. No one really comes down there.
Perhaps some extra
Why
patrol
were
should be added in the future then.
Then
But then I saw one day these people down in the treasury. 2 of them were really big, and they were telling me not to say anything, so I didn't say anything.
They got into the treasure.
Treasury? How did they get there?
They might have used one of the defenses that were they might. He's very much mumbling to himself, like, oh, maybe they used something.
We cannot hear you.
Complete sentences, please.
I'm sorry. They might have used one of the holes in the walls that are around that not a lot of people know about, that I use to go and cry sometimes.
where do you go and cry?
He has crying holes?
Well, You slowly see Gorthos face palm behind. I was like,
That's just like scoots a little closer.
Why do you make holes to cry?
I didn't make them. I found them.
Oh,
those must be secret exits.
I haven't told anybody about them because I'd probably have to tell them why I went there, and But then whenever I let them go, they came back another day and they said that if I don't keep letting them in, then they'll let people know that I let them in, and then I'd be put in the dungeon.
How much did they take from the treasury?
They haven't taken much. I mean, to be fair, they don't want to go in usually. They usually tell me to go in, probably because of all of the protections on there.
What protections?
Well, you see, I'm the guard that is in charge of the treasury, so I can walk through without any of the alarms going off.
What
that's
did you
convenient.
help them? What did you help them take?
Not a lot. Well,
anything is too much considering your position.
Well, they told me to get a sword, but the sword wasn't in there. And then whenever they told me to bring something else out, I the only thing I could think of that was worth anything was this ring that was in there, and I gave it to them and some rupees. That's about it.
You know the name of the ring? Well,
tighter.
I'm loving this.
Tighter.
Tighter.
Pat.
He sort of like gives a gulp. Let me go and grab the name that I have over here on a certain thing over here. I probably shouldn't actually. No, I'm not gonna zoom in on that because then people will see it. I'm just gonna look on my computer.
Just gonna glance at it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna zoom in on that because people will be able to see the other things that are on there if I do. So he gulps. It wasn't really. I mean, it's not that bad, I'm sure.
It was in the treasury, so it was probably really important.
The ring was called monetary immortality.
What the hell is that? He looks at Dagorthus looks at Roki. What is that?
Oh no.
What does that mean?
I don't like that sound.
He puts his hand on his face and just again like Gorthos just like did like the face palm, but you see him like rubbing like the little like area like right above his eyes like
Like the temples, yeah.
Monetary immortality, otherwise known as the Ring of Unending Wealth. It is a ring that protects the wearer and absorbs any amount of damage done to them, while instead taking rupees as payment for its magic.
Oh, that's
Oh.
pretty useful.
For someone who wants to take control of all the markets in the castle town, it makes a lot of sense why he would want that.
As long
not
as
a
the
good thing to call
wearer has the ring and the accompanying wallet that goes with it, they cannot be hurt. As long as they have money in the wallet.
Barco eyes. Gallon like, oh no.
That man was on fire.
You immolated him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He fell unconscious.
He did.
No, just like he's saying this to Roki.
It seemed like the shield was broken temporarily, at least.
You lit it.
At the same time, he also probably wouldn't want to flaunt that he has this. He might not have been wearing it at the time. It is rather gaudy.
Does it change colors?
He looks over. I don't believe so.
Hmm.
Pretty sure that was another trinket of his that stopped my magic.
Mm.
If we go to
They did say once that monetary immortality has several sister items. I would not like to think that he has all of them, but perhaps he does.
Anything else you can think of, sir?
What do you mean?
What else did you help them take?
That was it. Money and the ring. That's it. That's everything. They also said that I shouldn't tell anybody about the ways that they came in, and that they would be back.
How long ago?
That
Or
was
how
like-
long has this?
That was
been
like
going
that was
on?
a bit ago. A couple of months back was the last time I saw any of them until today.
Today.
What did
Points.
they want today?
Points at Rocket.
Yeah. We've got
Ah, of course. You really should have told someone.
I'm sorry.
So why did you choose to become a guard?
It's in my blood.
Is it?
But
My
it doesn't
my
seem like
my
it's
mother
in-
was a guard, and her mother was a guard, and they wanted a daughter.
Listen, it might be in your history, but it's definitely not in your blood.
Hmm. Have you considered any other line of work? What do you like to do?
Well, I like writing books.
Then why not work at the library?
Because I'm supposed to guard the treasury.
Well, if you're fired, then you can work at the library. Roki, can he be fired?
Can we find
Polo.
That is not up to me. That is up to the king. And looking at this man, he just looks at him. Is just again his helmet is off, and he's just at this point actually crying. It is up to you what punishment you think is worthy for him. I will bring it up to the king, and he will probably listen to whatever you say.
She just looks at everybody while she's sitting next to this sobbing log of shit.
There wasn't shit in Sylvia.
Well,
I mean,
What's the customary punishment for these things?
Oh, well, seeing what he did and what it leads into, he'll probably be hanged.
oh. Hmm.
we still do hangings.
Well,
yeah, we're still like
not,
medievalish.
not
Porthos
publicly.
Porthos always thought the
Not
next day
publicly, but
and-
that is what, well, will happen to him for endangering the royal family. If
But
I
he
tell
was-
the king of this, my sister and I will have to carry out his death.
But he was essentially blackmailed.
That does not mean anything.
Hmm.
His, well, incompetence, his cowardice, would have led to the princess being kidnapped.
I mean, the worst thing I was thinking was just throw him in jail.
Galen
Yeah,
wants to look at both of them.
The hero has her arms crossed upon hearing the punishment. By the way, what do you think,
What's your
Gal?
name again?
Kimba?
Now, things are going to go bad, and they're going to need to know how he got in, if that comes to pass. My advice to you would be to pack everything you have and leave Castletown as far away as you can.
I can't do that.
I have an idea.
Huh.
She just kind of stands up.
I know I asked a favor of the king, but I can still change it, right?
You wish to waste a king's favor on a pardon for this one.
Well, he's gonna die either way, right?
I
If
mean,
If he runs away, he won't die.
We
Probably
have
half
to
the
go
time.
after him.
Hold on.
Roki did just say that whatever punishment you think would be best, the king would probably listen to it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you need to waste it on this.
Oh yeah.
If
But what if
you
he
do
gets
not
really
if you do
mad?
not want him to perish, he looks over toward Jason as he says this, because again she's had her arms crossed and is just like staring over toward him and you guys ever since the punishment was said. Then there is a simple measure that does not have to involve that.
Hmm?
We simply do not tell the king.
Okay.
By decree of the princess?
He looks
In
over toward
general.
Jason. Well, more just the only ones who know about it are in this room.
What do you mean? We were just simply reading books in this library this whole time.
However,
Yes.
I think that there needs to be something in exchange for that. You said that you have found these crying holes of yours.
Took the worst word out of my mouth, man.
I would like for you to show us all of these crying holes. It's something that even me and my sister do not know about, so I would love to be privy to that information. I mean, we're
You
not
should
the only
really
we're not the
keep
only
it-
one. You're not the only one who deserves a good cry every now and then.
Very true.
We all want to cry sometimes. What's the fucking problem? You fucking selfish asshole.
Upon hearing that from Roki, Jason does actually bring her hands down. She stops basically staring at him.
If we're not gonna say anything to the king, then maybe you could say that you suddenly found them.
More than
Yeah,
that, I might ask that our little friend here be very brave for us.
How so?
Hmm.
Well, we know when they're going to be trying to take the princess, do we not?
Hmm.
The day of the auction.
Right.
Yes.
They don't know that we know how they get in.
Trap them.
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay.
As long as our friend here remains on his guard and doesn't let them know, he says out loud, like over, it's like, ah!
He doesn't let them know.
Then we can easily ambush them. However many they brought here to capture the princess, there would not be nearly enough if we set up a worthwhile attack on them.
We must be careful who we tell this to, though. This may not be the only one on his payroll. Or a threat of
Federal.
death. that is.
I believe
we
the
gotta-
easiest assumption is to tell the most loyal of the King's Guard. The elite royal, the elite royal knights, potentially. The Donu that serve directly under the king, and my sister. Or, if you all have any others that you feel are worthy enough, you can ask them. During which time, the rest of us could either be there, or, instead of having to leave this up to chance, you all can take the princess with you on the rest of your endeavor that you're planning to do that day. Do you not plan to stop that auction, or at least something from happening there?
I mean, I get right. We were planning to do something about that, right?
If
We
we
were
plan
going
on
to, yes.
using the
Yeah.
auction, if we plan on using the auction to capture these people from getting into the castle, then the auction has to happen. Which means whatever you plan to not want to happen in the auction needs to still be taken care of. So I ask you, would you like to stay here in the castle and aid in the capture of these people? Or would you like to head to the auction to stop whatever it is you are not wanting to happen there from happening?
It's a good question.
I guess.
I think all of us here in the castle would feel better if the princess was not here for what is going to happen.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Although,
I guess.
I doubt they're going to get very far.
As
It's-
clever as this plan is, we never told you about why this auction is a problem, right?
You have not. That's why I keep saying whatever it is you plan to stop.
We know one of the people on sale. Their name is Charcoal. They have a little, almost invisible thread around their neck that is draining them and will eventually decapitate them.
I see.
So I'm not sure how good of an idea letting this drag on until the auction is. Especially if there are more girls for sale who potentially have these on them too.
Well, if we do not use the auction as what we use it as, and do not trap them in the castle, we do have where they are now with your blade, do we not?
Arma does know, yes.
If you'd like instead to attack them beforehand, we could do that, but we would lose the, well, surprise factor, and we'd have to fight the entirety of their force. Not to mention, if we mobilize too many guards or too many people into the city, they will have notice, I'm sure. I would say that if we went to them now, no force larger than what we have here would be advisable.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4. North has achieved much greater things with far fewer numbers. We can do this.
Yeah, I think we got it.
I think we should wait and do the surprise attack. I think that's our best bet. I don't believe that he would harm his merchandise to a point that they would die before the auction started. That would just be a waste for him, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Marco's right. The reason
thing around-
why that... Oh, go on.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say the thing around Charcoal's neck only hurts her when she starts talking about what she's not supposed to, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's constantly draining her.
Oh, it is?
It is making her more tired as she holds it, yes. It is taking her life, her magic from her.
With that information, I'm more in line with Gallon's plan.
That's that thing of, but when she remembers that, oh yeah, Charcoal, they found a weird thing around her neck that's slowly killing her, instinctively puts hand on her neck and shivers, just like,
oh yeah, that's like.
We don't have to make the decision immediately. And however long you plan to wait until you attack that compound is how long we have to debate on this. If you wish to use the castle below as a surprise attack, we have 2 weeks until the auction, I believe. If you plan to do it beforehand, you can come and let me know the night before, and me and my sister can be there at the ready to help. Since I do not believe we will bring Kimba.
No. Yeah.
Or if you have anyone else in mind instead of my sister, we can bring them instead.
There's Gallon's sister.
Which one?
But I mean,
The night one.
one that works at the church.
The one with a huge weapon.
Which
Temple
one?
Captain.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We will think about it. We have time. And we would need to prepare in any case.
I would say that you have within the week to let me know. In order to set up an ambush in the underground of the castle, we would need preparation. So if you would let me know within the week, then we can figure something out.
Gotcha.
To be safe, can you still do that scouting?
The scouting for looking into exactly how many people they have.
His house, whatever you can find.
I'll do my best. They should not be able to find me, but for every night that I'm away, that is also one night that I cannot aid you, Jasna. And you're so close.
That's fine by me.
Would your sister be opposed to doing this for us? For you?
She is less able to keep herself stealth than I. She's more...
Forward.
Yeah.
She is obviously much stealthier than the normal person. I am more of a, how you say, light-touched, keep to the shadows type. She's more of the keep to the shadows until she strikes type. I'm more of a thief, I suppose, and she is more of an assassin.
I got you.
My secondary
So
class is
then-
thief, and her secondary class is fighter, is warrior.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
got it. We understand the words and the mechanics.
Kind of a weird way to put it down, but thank you for telling.
So then, should we allow Kimba to keep doing as he's been doing, and so that he doesn't arouse suspicion?
If there's
they
any
do come back.
change, then this entire thing could go. So yes, if we do not tell the king about Kimba, he should continue his search or continue his regular duties.
Should we also allow him to keep letting them in and keep doing things for them?
If they
It's not
plan to
arouse
if they
suspicion?
plan to come in, honestly, I don't believe there's anything better inside of the treasury than the item they already took. That item, the monetary immortality, is something that the king refuses to wear, although you can see just how grand it would be in his hands. Ever since the queen's demise, he has refused to wear it.
Understandable. He does a little religious hand sign, like fucking Father and Holy Spirit equivalent. Because he fucking
Triangle.
yes, because you know he's that kind of boy.
It's like God bless.
Then should you keep one of your clones like invisible tailing him just to be sure that he doesn't, you know?
If you want me to look into the other things, I would think I would need them, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
I'm going to be
Do you-
sending in a clone instead of myself, so that if it is captured or found, then well, there's not really a big problem there.
So there's a limit to how many you can use. I see.
If I were to have more than one, it would disappear. They would disappear almost immediately. Yes.
They're really cool still. I wish I could do something like that. It seems very useful for a spelunker.
Unfortunately, it may be something beyond you, but who's to say if it is beyond our other friend over here? That depends on what she plans to do with them, though. The regular technique I'm teaching is more than enough for most. I just like dabbling a bit more into them.
I feel like we all have this conversation. I mean, that cut off a lot.
Do you still need to throw up, Kimba?
Yeah, what are we gonna do with him? We never finished that conversation.
You want to go to your crying hole?
Do you
I
wanna
say
show
we
us a little
send him down. I say we send him back to the treasury. You're to stay there, and if anyone asks you to watch anything above, tell them that your superior told you to stay at the treasury. With that being said, none of this has to leave this room. None of this has to be said to the king or to your family. Okay, yeah. If you
Alright.
plan to work here in the castle, I would say try your best to work on your backbone. We only need people here who are willing to put everything into defending the goddess's line. Of course, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He is gonna start moving away.
Don't forget your helmet.
Okay,
Just Polo hands him his helmet.
thank you. Thank you very much for the helmet. You're really nice.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
I'll be up
He
here.
is
Go have a nice
having a-
cry.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Uh,
Hmm.
That was
You guys
Just
see
fuck
as
me.
he goes to leave, Roki closes his eyes, and then stepping out from Roki, you see what appears to be this stepping out from where he is and following him.
Oh, so you actually were here.
He like looks over at Gallon. I wouldn't want to miss this little get together for the world.
Mm,
Because it has to do with the princess.
There are other things here. There are other things here that are interesting as well.
Rocket?
Of course. Of course
And
it's
books.
Rocket. I will remain here for now. Tonight I will send in my clone to investigate that area. I will not be able to do much to aid you. It may take double the time that is normally required to teach you now, unfortunately, Jasna.
Don't worry about me. Looks like you have a full plate yourself.
I expect you to keep training though. I'll see you over at the fountain tonight.
If I show up.
I'm sure you won't stand me up a third time.
A third time?
Oh, jeez, Jessica.
I mean, you are cold.
To be fair, a lot's been happening. Well, a whole lot has actually been happening.
It's okay. Next time an explosion happens, I'll just have to no go there. It's a problem.
That's right. I still need to get that fucking license.
looks down.
That wasn't. Oh my god, Paul.
he
it's fine.
just gives a bit of a wave, looks over toward each of you. Again, let me know within a week.
Will do.
He steps away before he stops. He looks back, and Princess. She like looks at him. Yes. I will speak to the others after I learn to see if we can get you to leave the walls temporarily. Again, nobody here would want you to be here with something dangerous is happening. Use that time wisely. As he begins
Z, you're
walking
being
away.
rude.
What was that?
I just heard the hello, and I was like, Z, you're being rude.
You're being rude. Go.
That was my phone.
Thank you for the help, Roki.
Now,
So,
now what?
what?
Well, we have to make up our minds, or find more information, or whatever we want to do in this
Do we,
situation.
do we want to wait for Roki to come back with info on how many people he's got, or when then make our decision then?
That'll probably be for the best, I think.
Mm-hmm. We could also, see if we can actually check up on Charcoal again, see how that's going with her.
It's true.
It can at least help us figure out how much time we have.
Now that I know that there are ways out of the castle walls, I could maybe come and meet with you all outside at some point in the afternoon, whenever I don't have any duties.
Yeah.
If you're so inclined. And there's much to be done.
Indeed.
Weathers is happy to have so much on his plate.
You definitely, hold on. You definitely could sneak out, but we can have a second missing prison situation.
They don't
That's
normally
also
bother
true.
me after a certain time, so I mean, there's nothing else I can really do in the later parts of the day anyway. As long as I'm back before daybreak, I should be fine.
Well, if you want to
think
take
you
the
got
risk,
it?
it is fine by me.
And especially now that I have this, like motions to the sword, like I'm fine. Like come on.
You're gonna drag that sword in the
fucking
crying
Zelda.
hole.
If
Drag the
anyone
sword through
finds
the
out,
crying.
I'll just stab them.
Exactly.
No witnesses.
By the way, the little section that leads off to the princess's workshop, that's one of the crying holes.
We already found one. We're really.
I thought I was a little damp when I was down there.
That's
There
right,
are
Mole.
exactly 3 crying holes. 2 of them lead outside of the walls. 1 of them leads down into the basement of the castle.
Okay. So we want to just head back home and guess get stuff done in the meantime, I guess.
Yeah, because you still have cooking. You were supposed to go do forge stuff.
Again, forge stuff has to happen in the morning.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. It's already too late for forge stuff.
We have a
We can do
quick
that tomorrow.
friend outside the wall, trying to coax out a fairy again.
That too. Yeah.
And I have my own plans later.
Oh, look at you, so busy.
You guys will
Oh,
have
you're
to
not
leave
even-
the castle together if you leave. Because, you know, the guard are like, where are the fucking others at? Nah, where you fucking, you're not leaving people inside of freaking the holes in the walls to steal our princess.
Save the princess.
The mole people are gonna steal our princess.
Are you guys all done with your time here in the castle?
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
As you guys are going to leave, did any of you guys tell Jason a good place to meet up if she does find a way out of the castle?
We could always meet back at the fucking Poe house.
I know she knows where that is.
Traumatizer. We could just like maybe tell her where we live.
Yeah.
Our house in the middle of our street.
In the middle of our house. Our house. And she brought the evil's bane. Oh, fuck.
So this is where our house is. If you follow the map,
If you see one with no door, that's the one.
You guys let her know the general idea of where the house is.
See, near Murder Alley, and then you turn around, and then the one about the doors. If the windows look fucked, that's the one.
Near Murder Alley on Homicide Lane.
As
There
you
might
guys
be a
let her
creepy
know,
guy who will-
you
walk
tell her
outside
about
and
Murder
stare.
Alley and Homicide Lane. She gives you a salute like that is
They
not
will
going to
totally
stop her.
Totally let me do that. Let me go
Orthos
there.
feels that our location is very innocuous.
She's like, that is not, no matter how many gruesome words you put in front of alley or street, that is not going to stop her from leaving these walls.
You know, we're right next to Annulment Avenue.
Is our house in like a school zone?
we wrap up.
There's no speed limit.
It's also passing by the general store, which is who Slaverman owns. So just yeah.
It's here's the thing: Slaverman was originally wanting to capture the princess, not the fucking hero.
Yeah.
True, but she is the princess.
Don't worry about it.
Who knows,
Don't
man?
worry about it.
Do you guys want to make your way out?
Yeah.
You guys make your way out. On your way out, you guys will see that there is a neat little change in the area just outside of the castle. There appears to be a hole in the wall and nobody outside of said hole, meaning that the fairy has let her in. If you guys want to try to go in as well, you can, or you guys can let Myro do her thing.
I feel like if we barge in, it's gonna make things harder if Myro is doing her thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, we've let you in, and now you brought in your other fucking band of
Orthos is glad to see such progress has been made.
Z, do you want to maybe try again, or maybe it's too soon?
If you all would like me to try, I could. I wonder what they would act like. I mean, you did see them last time.
I'm gonna want to find out.
Yeah.
Here
Doesn't
I
seem like a bad
go.
idea.
Wee.
And now we didn't see him again because they're probably eaten.
He's dead now.
Ah, there's a Sarlacc in here. Anyway, they're all dead. Everyone's dead, guys. No, there's no afterlife. There's nothing after this. The goddess lied.
We die.
There is no light.
Blackness of the void.
Orthos really hopes this is not his final life.
Gorthos now desires immortality.
There is no
Goodbye,
light,
everyone.
only darkness.
tummy growl.
Do you guys want to move on while Z goes in to help Myro?
Yeah.
Potentially, quote unquote,
Sure.
help Myro?
Hopefully.
Sure.
Or
Alright.
destroy everything and I'm gonna see a
Let me
rage
go
or
ahead
something.
and do a couple of rolls for Z for a second. Give me a minute.
I believe in Z. Z can do this.
Z
I
just
charming handsome
immediately
boy.
comes running out, the other fairy chasing,
Okay.
like, get out of your home wrecker.
Okay, you know what? I'm not. That's whatever. Don't worry about it. You guys start to make your way toward the other side. As you guys do, you find your way back into the city. Guys, you have the rest of the day to do things. It is only where the fuck? Oh, okay. They just went really high in the sky for some reason.
Cool.
And I'm free.
You guys
Free
have
falling.
the rest of the day. It's about half of the day has been used with this going on. It is just after lunch, like time as you guys make your way back. Getting into a later part of the day. It's not like noon, but it is like we'll say around like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Gallon, you said you had your own plans.
Yeah, I was gonna head to the tavern to see if the keeper found Grandma yet, because she never actually gave me a way to fucking contact her.
Or other people going.
Have I done my cooking for this week? Are we in a different week?
You have not done your cooking yet. No.
She'll go do her cooking.
You as well are going to tavern. Or inn or whatever, you know.
Yeah, this I was like, in?
He said
They're
tavern
connected.
first, that's why I said tavern.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't even know they were connected.
Where are you guys going?
That's a good question.
Marco goes ahead and hands 600 rupees real quick over to Jasna if she can hold them. Are you able to hold them?
Hey,
I
Jasna,
can
here's
do
money.
some math.
Are you first off? Are you able to hold them before I? Give
I'm
them?
technically able to hold them. They're just not gonna be in the most secure places right now.
Would you like 600 rupees?
I mean, I would always love rupees. What the fuck you talking about?
All right,
Money.
here you go.
I'll take them. I can't assure they'll be 100%.
Hey, Jasmine,
I like
give-
money.
I
Alright,
like
here we go.
money.
money.
Here comes the map. I
There you go.
think
You
yeah, I can
have
hold
the
'em.
money. There you go.
It's gonna be an
Hey.
interesting.
Hey,
And now I will still hold on to this other 300 in my special bag.
I need to go see. And I'm gonna have to like collect wallets at this point. This is getting ridiculous.
You
The
need that.
apple
You
has
need
to
that.
be in the
You
gray
need
area.
that fucking wallet belt.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
I am wallets.
Or the bag belt, either one.
Either one works.
it's like in Fallout when you pocket all of your armor pieces.
And so yeah, technically I could go look. We could go, aka gather information again. But it's like I don't think. Like maybe I could make a decent profit outside.
we'll get to you in just a second. Then, Marco, you gave the 600, and you said you were gonna go somewhere.
I want to get my fucking license.
Does anybody want to go with Marco to the knights to gain their dungeoneering license?
Sure, man.
Do you have the money for it?
Get back here, Ronan.
It's 100 per person. I have 300 on me still.
Oh,
If
yeah,
I
right.
remember right. Is that correct, DM Sama?
You do have 300 on you. I will say, a certain one of you, if they spend 100 rupees, can get certain benefits.
Yeah. So if we just all go there, college will start raining around the sky. Let's go, boys.
Do you want to do that, Jasna?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Jasna
Alright,
will
hell
make her
yeah.
way over. Do you want to go, Ronan?
Yeah, man.
What about you, Gorthos? What do you want to do?
What does has smithing to do?
Again, that would have to be in the morning.
You don't want to pay your taxes, you criminal?
You could go just to be there, but he specifically asked for you to be there in the morning and stay the whole day.
The morning. Okay. I see.
Do you want to do anything else, or do you want to go with them to the dungeoneering license?
Sure. What does it go with them? Let's see how this madness works.
Alrighty, so that's going to be 4 of you going for dungeoneering license. Jasna, are you going to pay for all 4?
Yep. Economy goes up, economy
And
goes
Rocket
down.
can go home or follow Gallon. Either one. That'll be fine.
Rocket, listen to Jack.
Oh, Jasna's, or he's going with Jasna. He was told to.
Okay, cool.
He just, you know, he just. Will he get his dungeoneering license,
Nice.
Jasna?
Are we keeping him? If the answer is
it's
yes,
hard
I'll
out.
pay for his license.
It listens to me, and I told it to listen to you.
For now,
I
he's
don't-
staying with us. I mean, if we can teach him autonomy, I don't know if he'll stay, but
It is up to
I
you,
don't see a
Jasna. Do
problem
you
with
want
him
do you
being
want to do you want to spend money on him trying to get his license?
Hold on. I need to do some very quick maths. Numbers are flying from my head. Ah! Ah!
Currently, I'm taking 2 golds and giving you back 2 silvers.
Yeah, I feel like if we just let him do it, then he can at least do something after all this is over. You know what? Yeah.
Okay. I will keep
set
one of
it
the
up.
silvers, and I will give you 5 Bank of Trusts.
Caltrops.
a caltrops.
Do you want to hand these out to anybody?
Right now?
They last up to 6 hours, and you guys are about to do rolls for your license.
Well, boys, it's time for you to start grabbing. All right, Marco,
I get a
Ronan,
caltrop. Yay!
Gorpus,
Yay.
and you all get 2 more. Rocket can't get shit.
I will put.
All
I
right.
will
Are
put
you
my
giving these?
caltrop
Are you giving these last 2 to yourself, Chestnut?
Yeah.
Hey. 2.
Actually, no. You know what? Rocket can have one of mine.
Ah.
You just fucking take distraction.
I guess I did. You give one to Rocket. All right. So what the Bank of Trust caltrops do? They give D4 stars to be added to stat checks and saves, 1 per roll. You can use 1 of them per roll you do. With that being said, we're gonna go to the people in the dungeoneering license thing first, because there's more of them happening, and probably it'll take less time.
I thought I was the only one that was gonna do it.
There was a
Count your
chance. There was a
blessings.
chance for. There was a chance for caltrops. You see.
Yeah.
As all of you enter, you pay the money to one of the people waiting there. As you pay the money to one of the ones waiting, you see, where's he at? Where is the boy?
Where's the boy?
Did
Is
I
that
move
him?
him?
Is
Is it Jose?
There he is. There he is. You guys see one of the guards has basically turned toward all of you and is staring at you as you pay for your entry in.
Yeah, good evening, officer.
He seems to specifically be staring at Marco. Just sort of like arms crossed, leaned up against the wall.
Aren't you popular today, Marco?
I didn't think I'd be popular today.
How's it feel?
I don't know.
Not the kind of attention you were hoping for.
You guys are led further into the area. As you do, you see that there are lots of tables lined up and things of that nature. That you are motioned toward tables that are 10 feet apart from each other on every side. Boop, 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 boop. Ronan, you were given a bigger chair.
Corpus, you get nothing.
Here's
Okay.
Rocket as well. Rocket is also here.
Figure where your ass is gonna go.
Or there's the tiny chick.
They give you the chair appropriate for your kokiri size.
Good luck, Brute.
By the way, are you saying that this license is for Gorthos, or are you saying this license is for Brute?
Yeah, good.
Gorthos.
Okay.
Gorthos doesn't care about this place.
As you guys make your way in, and you guys are going to be doing this, I would like for, first things first, everybody to roll me for their experience. They hand you guys papers.
Ah,
As they hand you these
Oh.
papers, you look on them as you see that each of them seems to be filled with laws of the lands of Hyrule, and they tell you to circle which laws apply in the situations that they put near them.
Oh man, law.
So looking at
We're like a
I-
fucking medieval society. How are so many people educated on this?
Because
Does-
they
do
are
these-
forced to.
Let's see here. I have a fleeting as far as I know.
Hyrule's fucked up. I
I'm
don't
gonna
like this
put
place
in
anymore.
2 inspirations.
I will say
Roll that.
Marco
What do you use a
and
winter?
Marco does have a fleeting.
I do have a fleeting. All right, I got a +2 with 2 inspirations.
Okay, that's way better.
Roll is a
I'll just
18
roll it around.
already off the bat,
All right.
Look
I'm-
at you, knowing your law.
There goes a winter for me.
and a nat 20.
Hey, Marco aces the first test with flying colors. What did Jasna get?
Let me find out. Yeah.
Also, Jasna does. You know, for the 2 people that are like the closest to like the capital, like the capital city, the castle city, like that makes sense. Ronan, what'd you get?
A total of 20.
Hey, Ronan, again, you're from the Zora's domain. You understand things
Actually,
enough.
no, that's not true.
Oh?
A total of 18.
Well, that's still really good.
Okay.
And what'd you get, Gorthos?
16.
Gorthos, you circle some laws you're pretty sure are correct. But afterwards, they tell you that they're wrong, and you start thinking, oh, maybe those laws were only in effect like 1,000 years ago.
Yeah,
Gorthos
you're like,
is a
"Oh,
bit
this
out
is-
of date. Gorthos is a bit old-fashioned.
But mostly the test, as all of you guys find out, is basic enough that you guys are able to go through it without too many problems. Hold on a moment while I roll for our friend, who is
Come on,
100%
Rocket.
putting his Triforce of Commerce in there.
I
Come
believe
on,
in you.
Rocket.
Rocket, you've got this. I believe in you.
You have to have learned some of that by osmosis, man.
We're about to find out,
You've
man.
been breaking so many laws.
Surely you gotta know them.
Hey!
Hey!
That's a 19!
Damn, son.
Because he used the Triforce of Commerce in it. It's actually not a 19, though, because it's actually a -2, so that is going to be a 17.
That's so great.
Still, he got more than Gorthos.
That's true!
I love that. That's great.
But Rocket was also able to pass. Him and Gorthos pass not as well as you guys do, obviously, but they did pretty good. They've had worse people come through.
I got to know the laws I break. Or broke.
You're like, I know the laws I break.
As that has happened to you, Marco, I need you specifically to roll me for your diligence.
You're being stared
Let's
the
see
fuck down.
Here. One. Let's do this. Let's see
Let's
how
see
much. How
this.
much is my bonus? All right, that's a +5. Cool. Let's see how much I get.
Hey.
You know.
You notice as you are taking your test, the entire time you are being watched.
My hosier.
He seems to have been going around, and he stopped whenever he got to you, and has literally just been watching you to make sure you took the test. You took the test without cheating.
How the fuck would I cheat?
Carefully.
Magic
Motherfucker.
exists, man. Who knows?
I only
Yes, we know.
recently found out I have a magic. Leave me alone.
You're anti-magic.
I wish I had
Discrimination.
anti-magic. That'd be fun.
As all of you have passed the first test, each of them like grade your test. They are all very happy with their people whom they are grading. You see that Hosier has graded Marcos.
Marco just gives him like a nice smile. He's not even like being cheeky or anything. He's
This
just
is like,
I
yeah.
get it. I'm proud of myself. Hell yeah.
Afterwards, each of you guys are taken out into the. I picked something up.
Then you got into the
Afterwards,
ether
each
where,
of you guys were taken to the yard outside. You guys see that there are several people training back here, but as you guys make their way out, they do make their way away from you guys and off to the sides of the yard, so you guys can do your thing. Upon making your way in, they seem to have motioned over to the others to start preparing. You see several of the guards seem to make their way over and grab things from the area behind the yard, as they start dragging out large sets of wooden like towers and things on wheels. As you see that they start actually just creating in the yard almost an obstacle course.
Oh my god, they're like, we knew what to do.
Oh, nice.
Okay, it's just an obstacle.
Marco's eyes just lens flare.
He gets the the anime glasses thing going on, but it's actually
It's like, man, this is gonna be Marco. Marco, what are you doing?
As each of them begin to set up their separate parts of this thing, again, you guys see that there are things of rope that need to be stepped over in certain ways. There's a climbing wall. There's a section where these large like leather bound balls are going back and forth to like knock you off your balance. As Marco sees this, it's almost like he's having a wet dream.
Dude is so hot and bothered right now. And believe there was mold here.
I will say, for the basic license, there is only going to be 2 checks going through this area. Marco, because you can see everything in front of you, you will have advantage on all these checks with your Spelunker abilities.
Marco's activated.
all of the people seem to be getting in their positions to watch for things. You guys see that Hosier seems to make his way over to the side, leaned up against the wall, and again is staring directly at Marco.
God, if he was like any meaner, he'd purposely try to fuck me up.
Who knows, man?
Maybe he's just really into you. Maybe he just wants a little kiss, you know?
Maybe he just wants a little
honestly
kiss.
Nothing wrong, you know?
Well, he hasn't
With
said
a
that.
little bump and grind.
Well, he hasn't said that he wants a little bit of a cue.
Haven't you heard of Sundares?
Well,
He's gonna lean up against this tree here.
While Marco has called Gallon sexy, that does not mean that Marco is gay.
As
Good
you
one.
guys get ready, I'm gonna go to each of you in turn. Marco, might as well start with you.
Yeah.
All right, so
Start-
I
start
have
the push the lamp.
advantage,
I would like
and
you
I
to
also have
please.
a fleeting.
The first thing I'd like you to do is roll me for your finesse, with your advantage and your
Alright.
fleeting.
All
You
right,
have
let's
2
fucking do
fleetings
this.
currently. No, you
I
only
have
have 1. You
2
only have 1. You only have 1.
Okay, 1 fleeting. Okay. Okay. Well, I've already not 20'd, so
Activated.
I'm just
Marco,
falling.
you see like the little like net rope they have on the ground as they expect you to like back and forth jump between it. You do for a bit, showing that you have the fleet footwork ready, but then you just fucking activate as you jump with the Rock's Feather over the entire thing.
They did not say to take off any items.
They did not.
Or anything.
They did
So
not.
it's like, hell yeah.
As you do so, again, you get to the point where you go to the climbing wall. You climb all the way to the top, jump down, and then jump up with the Rock's Feather.
Look at you.
You start just cartwheeling your way through the running section.
You're just cartwheeling. You're like doing squats and shit.
Hosier just watched you as you go by. He's like growling.
At some point, you just start doing push-ups.
You get to the final leg, which is the pushing past the leather balls as you're walking on a thick rope. I would like you to please roll me for your resistance as you go through this last section.
So I definitely don't have my fleeting for this.
You do not know.
I at least have advantage. You say?
You do have advantage, yes. Do you want to use
Alright.
your Triforce of Commerce?
Do I think this is the last?
This is the
thing?
last roll, yes.
Yes, I will use my Triforce of Commerce. Let's see.
A +2.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Do I want to use any more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'll save that.
You
for
have a fleeting.
later. Ooh, I have a fleeting. Nice. That's 3 rolls. Roll 1, 10.
Ooh.
Roll 2, 12.
Mm-hmm.
And final roll 10.
12 plus 2 plus 2. That is a 16 altogether. Do you want to try again?
I would like to try again with the
Go for
Winter
it.
Spree.
All right.
Anyway,
Okay.
I said I'm gonna try again.
Go ahead.
Goodbye, Inspiration. You've served me well.
That's a 16. Roll one more time because Dragon Verde gave you a fleeting.
Dragon Verde, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay,
So
16 was the
16
highest.
plus 2 plus 2, that is an unnat 20. You struggle the most on this part because it's not about your fleet footwork. It's not about anything like that. It's about literally pushing past this this adversity. As these things come in, you start dodging as much as you can. One does hit you, but you are able to stay up just as well as they go. You feel like you could not have gone by on in a normal way without getting hit at least once. But you only get hit the once. You keep your balance. And at the very end, again, you just sort of start cartwheeling your way over. There is no way anybody who was watching that could have ever said you cheated, because you literally went out of your way to make it harder for yourself the entire time.
You were cartwheeling the whole time. You were doing flips and jumps and.
So I heard you said basic.
One of them just starts clapping.
You said this is the basic test.
This is the basic test.
That implies a more difficult, challenging, competitive.
Competitive test.
Comparative test taking.
You do know that there is a 300 gold one that you can take as well, but you can't take that on the same time you take this one. So.
I'll be back tomorrow.
You can't do it within one day. You have to go through a dungeon first.
Have to prove yourself.
Basically, the part of the next test is go through a dungeon or so. So you'll have to take it later, at a later time. You're like, but I've already went through dungeons illegally. Never mind.
You would never commit a crime, would you?
I would never do a crime.
You make your way back over to the group. We'll have Gorthos go next.
Go, boy.
Cool.
Gorthos, the first roll is going to be your finesse. You're going to go through the first leg of this, which is mostly testing your footwork and your speed. Go ahead and go for a finesse check, my dude.
That's a +1 right now. I'm not in a Kokiri.
Hey.
Nice. That's a
That's
5.
pretty good.
Whatever this is.
That is a 15 altogether. Do you want to keep that?
Yeah.
Okay. You are able to get through, but you take much longer than Marco did, and you do stumble on the jumping back and forth section of the rope. Your legs are too big. You're in a Donu body. You're wearing that heavy armor. You're a little bit off balance when you go through there, but you more than make up for it in the final bit where you do the where you pull yourself up on the climbing wall. You basically go up there almost as fast as Marco did, just jumping up with the Rock's Feather.
Zoom.
As you jump your way up, you basically rush your way toward the section that has the leather bags. As you go through it, roll me for your resistance.
Hey. Well, that's still. It's 3 now, right?
Mm-hmm. You want to use one of your Triforce of Commerce.
2, 4, 5 plus 7 commerce. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
So
1,
2
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a +6, +7, +8. That is a +8 altogether.
Whoosh.
Do you want to? Hold on, let me see. I don't think you have any. Do you want to use your winter?
I get one. That's one last reroll.
Do you believe?
I believe in the winter inspiration. Zoom.
That's technically more.
Yeah, it was better.
So
That is a
6 plus-
14 altogether.
Yeah.
All right.
We do have these up
Excuse me?
here if you're like at some point wanna.
You do have God Inspiration if you'd like.
Oh shit. Yeah,
We have like a full
right.
set, yeah.
One more reroll.
Okay, roll one more then.
1.
It's a 7.
I'll lose. I will fucking quit.
Hey, that's much better.
Hey.
All right, so
Hey.
you needed a 15.
Okay, awesome.
You needed a 15. Again, you would have still. Okay, I don't want to say you needed a 15 for exactly this. You could still technically pass on a lower, but you do pass with good ability. They see you go through, and as you pass your way into the area, you do get hit by many of the leather bags, but they don't do anything to you as you are a large man's. You go through easily. Next is going to be Ronin.
Okay.
Go ahead and go for the first finesse check.
Okay. I'm gonna use a winter.
You do have a +3 going though on the commerce one, so that's good.
I do.
It was 3. It went to 2 just then, but it was a 3. Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
Ronin.
Ronin activated.
Unlike Gorthos, you are fully prepared and fully in control of your own body. You've had this body your whole life, you see. You look at the jumping back and forth things, but then you just remember Marco, and you're like, that seems easier. As you just jump it entirely. You're like, that seems easier than that. As you
just do this.
As you jump the entire thing, and then you run over to the climbing wall and pull yourself up, basically in 2 pulls.
You're like, wah, wah.
You lose a bit of momentum on the just flat out running section, but you get to the one where the leather bags are. You have a fleeting.
Okay.
You have the roll your resistance, my dude. Do you want to put your last commerce into it?
I already used my last one.
Weren't you given 2? Oh wait, no, you used 1 on your test.
Yes.
You are correct. Okay, you don't have any more. You have a fleeting. That's a 15, dude.
Okay.
Good job. Whenever I saw the 1, I'm like, you have a fleeting.
You're
My-
welcome.
That is an
I
18
saw it,
that
and
is
my
a-
brain panicked and I forgot.
That is an 18 altogether for you. You basically rush forward, and just like with Gorthos, you don't really mind them hitting you, but for you in particular, they just sort of hit and bounce off of you instead of like you having to move out of the way. You just move through. The most trouble you have is staying on the rope. Like the bags don't do anything. You just are staring down the whole time, like
Oh,
God.
okay.
And like the bags hit you and just fall, like bounce off you, like without anything.
12-foot, 400-pound Zora on a rope.
It's a big rope. And
The big rope.
Jasna, your turn.
All right, let's get to it.
First is your finesse, so go ahead.
Okay, he's gonna roll it raw.
Roll it raw. That's a 15. You do have a fleeting.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo.
We'll take the 15. That is a 15 plus your 4, right? Because you increased your finesse.
See, I told you it was gonna pay off.
As again, you saw the others just sort of jump over. You're pretty sure you can too, but you also don't really want all of everybody here to know how great you are as a Sheikah.
Yeah.
So you just very quickly, quicker than just about anybody, just go through the back and forth sections. You do take longer on that than Marco did. And you take a little bit longer on the climbing wall than the others do. But again, you feel that is mostly you with a 19, you could have fucking darted up there. But you feel like mostly that is you giving yourself a bit of room to look worse than you are. When it comes to the running section, you speed your way through. You don't cartwheel through it like Marco did, but you just rush to the end, and you jump up onto the rope for the resistance check.
Okay,
You want to use
here
your
we go.
commerce?
Yeah, let's put the commerce in. Hey.
That is a nat 20 plus 3.
Oh my god.
Plus 2. That is a nat 25.
A lot of 20s today, actually.
As you get to the point, again, as I told Marco, you feel like you could have not gone through this without getting hit. Jasna goes through without getting hit. As the one that hit Marco, the one that he could not have dodged, goes to hit you, just out of pure instinct, you jump over it and land back on the rope. And then you go through the last part of this as everybody just goes, fucking what?
The whole time it's like, I have to not do this, I have to not go all out, I have to not go, fuck!
Holy shit.
Good job.
As you make your way out, the final person going through is Rocket.
Go get him,
You
Rocket!
got this, Rocket. I believe in you.
Go ahead and grab
I did
a...
use all my wits here. Oh no.
It's fine. Rocket can do this. He can do
I
this, my
believe in him.
boys. He doesn't have any inspiration, and he hasn't been prestiged, but he can do this.
Believe in him.
First is going to be the finesse check. He's actually pretty good at these without his armor.
He's naked and ready.
Boy, do it.
Hiya. That is a 10. Plus his 4 is a 14. As he goes through, he gets like kind of caught up on these. He goes through them like like you see him get caught like the last little like leg of it. He picks the back of his leg up, and the heel kind of gets trapped on the rope. He stumbles forward, but then he still makes it through and rushes to the climbing wall as he pulls himself up in 2 pulls and then rushes through. He is one of the fastest, going for the straight sprint. But
Nice.
the resistance check is also really good on him. Not as good as if he would have had his armor, but still pretty good.
We believe in him. Come on, boy.
He's going to roll flat. He has no inspirations and no anything else.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah?
As he goes through, you see him get to the section where Jasna got hit. He looks at it, and again, almost pure instinct, instead of jumping over it, he punches it. He punches it away, and it goes flying away from him as he just continues without it.
Look at
Another
you.
one's about to hit him as he punches it as well, and then lands. Everybody's like, is he allowed to do that? We didn't tell him he couldn't.
I mean, in a dungeon, you can also punch your problems away.
Does that count as him getting hit?
Who knows, man? He made it through, though, as all of you
High
pass.
Nice.
As you guys saw in the part where he tripped right there, anything less than a 15 means that you do not impress people. You still pass, but you don't impress people. As long as you beat a 12, you can pass. A 12 and higher passes the check. A 15 and higher makes it to where you impress people, and of course, nat 20, you impress them a lot. As
I'm glad I got the nat 20 on that part.
Dude, you were cartwheeling. You weren't showing off at that point. You were doing like push-ups and shit.
Marco,
Seriously.
going through this, not only had his spelunker abilities, but also the Rock's Feather. There's no way he was getting through this without impressing people.
Hoser is just like leaning on, like he pushes down his helmet. like that anime like.
As all of you get to the end, your people who made you guys do your thing, they come up to each of you and they congratulate you. They hand you guys your license that is completely like connected with you, which looks as if it's just like a almost like a dog tag. They hand you each a dog tag that has the crest of Hyrule on it, which is the bird-like insignia with the little Triforce over it. As they hand them off to each of you, you guys see your names on the other side. And Marco, you see that Ozier is the one who brings you yours. As he looks at you, at least I don't have to keep an eye on you anymore.
That's a good thing.
Now that you have this, try your best not to make anyone look bad.
I will do my best, sir. He gives him a salute.
And don't try to sneak in any dungeons you don't have access to.
I will do my best not to do that.
Try not to steal anything anymore.
Yes.
I have stolen
Oh my
nothing,
gosh.
sir.
Try not
Sir,
to
I don't know. Sir,
You have to
I
be
am
a
not
criminal,
someone-
you criminal.
stop being a criminal.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I have a license. I am no longer breaking the law.
No
Or
longer.
have
Get him.
the law.
You see him cross his arms and walk away. Just like, As he
Very
goes to
much.
walk away, he's like, "Those were some impressive moves." He
Very
speeds up. He
much.
speeds up before you say anything.
Earned his respect.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Just like that anime, like there's dust cloud behind, he fucking just bolts.
He's like, he just stops for a second, like, "Those were some impressive moves." And then as you go to open your mouth, like, "Say thank you," or anything like that, he just rushes away.
He's gone.
I like him.
Who the fuck named every single person here H name?
They're all H
I've been busy.
They're all H.
You guys spend your time here. You guys have spent a couple of hours doing most of these things. They didn't happen as fast as we made them out to happen. But as you guys go through these, we're gonna make our way over to Polo and Gallon. Polo, you would be going here to go into the back where the kitchens are, correct?
Yes.
And Gallon, you would be coming here to speak with Mr. Nook. As the two of you make your way in, you guys see it's a somewhat busy day here in the area. It is just after lunch, so the people who came in for the early dinners have basically all made their way in here to get here before the people who get off of their crafting jobs and their other jobs and stuff like that. As the people are here, you guys see that Mr. Nook is behind his counter, looking at the two of you as you enter. He gives a very light wave towards you, just like. He motions to the door behind him if you'd like to go into the back, Polo.
Yeah.
Polo, you are going to go to the back. We will get to you in just a second. Gallon, I'm sure you're going to go to Mr. Nook.
Yep.
You make your way to Mr. Nook as he looks to you, looking at you. What can I get you?
Maybe something in a bit, but have you heard from the old lady?
Have I heard from the old lady? I haven't stopped hearing from the old lady.
Callan blinks a few times.
We've been negotiating for the property. She seems to think that some things inside the property are worth more than I seem to think they are, but at this point, I just want to get it and go. She has basically made me pay a third more than the original price, but what she doesn't understand is I plan to make that back within 2 months, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true.
After I renovate the place and make it fit for more hotel rooms, it should make back that small extra amount within 2 months of operation. So we made a deal.
I'm glad to hear. It's an investment for the future.
I believe that if you're asking about her, you have other business with her.
Yes.
She should be packing her things up now.
Hmm.
She's not made to be out from there until all of her things are taken with her. I basically had to pay her extra to take some of the things she said she wanted to leave me for value. But she should be here. She should be out of there within a couple of weeks or so.
Hmm.
If you want to talk to her, now's the time.
How long do you think I'll have before she locks the door?
He just sort of like scratches the back of his head. I plan to have the building up for operation within a month. She technically doesn't have to leave until the end of the month.
So time for me to eat.
What can I get you?
Gallon stops and pats his wallet. Right, I gave away my wallet.
As you pat your wallet, he looks to you. He gives a smirk. we can start a tab.
That sounds fantastic.
What would you like? Would you? I will say, looking at the prices for living, the prices for food, you could get a nice meal for 50 rupees. This is a nice meal, like a good like very very nice meal. Or you
Yeah,
can
my
get
friend works here.
you can get a lavish meal for 1 silver rupee, and you can get a regular meal for one red rupee. If you want to go any lower than that, you could get the bare minimum for 5 rupees.
You could get bread.
Do you want
He will.
whatever
It's
the
like,
sheep
here's
makes?
5 rupees, and he gives you bread and water and tells you to get out of his place. I'm kidding.
You can eat her fuck ups.
What would you like?
So,
What would you like to spend, Gallon?
No, he has a very simple question. What are you having my friend cook?
He looks back at the doorway as you had just made your way in. He looks back to you. To be fair, my wife has said that she sees some potential in her. I'll probably have her be making the regular meals. If she has anything spectacular, maybe we'll bump it up.
One of those then.
A regular meal?
Yeah.
If it turns out any better, I'll still only charge you the 1 red rupee. I'm nice enough like that.
You're such a saint.
You know I am. Anything for, like, raises an eyebrow. Family?
Very extended family.
Then family. He motions to us. He motions to a table. As he does, Polo.
Bah.
You make your way inside. As you do, you find both of Gallon's sisters on the inside of this place. They seem to be both over a pot of some sort of a stew or something. As you see that one of them seems to have just a shaker full of some sort of ingredient in it, which is sister number 26315, otherwise known as Nakala. As you see that Rose seems to be keeping her away from the pot at all costs. It's like, it tastes better with salt. Come on. Come on, it would taste a lot better. And she's like, you're ruining the delicate process back here. Do you need to leave?
Hello?
They both look over towards you as Nakala gives a smirk. It's like, oh, see, it's Gavin's little friend. I'm sure that she'll agree with me.
What?
She steps away as she goes to you. She holds the salt rock shaker in her hand, as she motions it to you. I want you to taste that, and you tell her that it needs more salt.
Well, first off, what are we making?
Looks over the pot.
We're making Octorok chowder, and it does not need salt. The natural ink inside of the Octoroks give it plenty of zest.
Besides, if you add too much salt and someone's more sensitive to it, then they can't eat it. So wouldn't it just be better to add salt to preference?
Yes, but it covers the Octorok taste.
But Octoroks don't taste that bad.
They don't taste bad at all. Stop putting your preferences on the customers.
Can I try some?
Of course, here. Ro
she'll
goes
just
over, grabs the tiniest bowl you've ever seen.
Well, those things exist. Little kind of sampling bowls.
She grabs the tiniest bowl you've ever seen. She takes like a third of a ladle and puts a bit of it onto the bowl as she hands it off to you.
Yep.
Here, there is a tiny chunk of meat in it, and the soup itself seems rather thick. It almost reminds you of like a clam chowder, with a little bit more pink in it.
Yep.
You sip the soup. As you sip it, even if Polo, how would you say you are? How would you say you are to like having octopus? Like how would octopus taste be with Polo? Because that's basically what an Octorok would taste like.
I would say she's food is good.
Okay.
Food is good.
So if you have no aversion to octopus or Octorok in this case, then you taste this. This is some of the best Octorok you have ever tasted. As you taste the Octorok itself, it has you would normally expect most of the flavor to come from the actual soup, but she has marinated or prepared this Octorok in such a way that the majority of the blast of flavor comes from biting into the meat. As you taste it, it seems to be just far better than what you would have tasted at the castle. Even though this is apparently one of the chefs of the castle, she apparently brought her A game to the inn instead of to the castle.
I think, yeah, I feel like if you add too much salt, you're gonna hide all the flavor that the Octorok brings.
Well, that's the point, isn't it?
No,
Octorok
the
is
Octorok
is disgusting.
No, the Octorok here is different. It tastes better prepared.
She just doesn't like tasting anything that she hasn't already had before. She's probably never even had Octorok. I tell you that I have, sister. I have had an Octorok before, and it was absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, but this is the royal chef. She can make anything taste good.
Roll me for charm.
I was like, yeah, but why are you doubting her?
It's cool.
You want to know what you want
Sorry,
to know
are
the
you?
Octorok this person has probably had?
Probably like ass Octorok.
They were traveling, they beat up an Octorok, and they put it over a fire.
Yeah, like you probably had like ass Octorok. Like, come on. Well, this was a shitty roll.
That was a shitty roll. You do have 3
Three?
inspiration.
3. Okay, well, 3,
Asterok.
12,
Asteroid.
1, 15.
Oh, no.
15 plus 2 plus
3.
1, that is 3, and then we add in your charm, that is another one. That is going to be altogether a 19.
Yeah.
As
Look,
she
don't-
looks to you,
There it is.
fine, but if I don't like it, we're adding all of this. We're adding the salt rock.
Well, why don't you sample it then?
Well, that's you'd ask her to.
The entire rock.
As she makes her way over, she takes the tiny bowl from you, and then she looks as if she's about to scoop it in. Whenever Rose stops her, takes the ladle and puts it onto the bowl. She looks at it. She kind of like eyes the Octorok meat with a bit of apprehension before putting it into her mouth and closing. Oh wow, this is actually pretty good.
So when you had Octorok, how did you prepare it?
Well, you see, I had just defeated it in battle. So whenever me and the rest of my party was there, we had decided to grill it over a fire, just as you would grill fish. It's a fish, basically, right?
Yeah, yes and no.
Most Octoroks that you would find out just walking around would be buried in the dirt, sister. Just
do they
because
have-
they are Octorok does not mean all Octorok are the same.
Mm.
You need to treat them with...
You probably also needed to tenderize it. It was probably pretty hard.
Well, either way, I don't think this dish needs any salt. Although, it could be better with salt.
So is this what's being made today?
This is... special. But yes, this is what I've been... Sister, can you please leave? If Polo is here, I'm sure that our brother is waiting as well. Brother! She rushes out.
How did,
That's the thing if she has
how did you know Galen was here?
I didn't.
By the way,
And then she's like, he is here. I'm down too.
he is here. Wow, just fucking leaves her.
I didn't, though. With that, I'm sure that my brother is here.
Yes.
Good. I'll be giving him a serving of this as well. Then
Mm-hmm.
you have come to cook. Then
Mm-hmm.
have you had any practice since the last time?
Kind of, yes. The house we bought came with a chef.
A chef, you say?
Well, you saw him, the Wolfos.
That creature that we defeated was a chef. Because, she's like grabbed him and like slammed him before. Like chokeholded him. It's like that creature.
Yes.
I see. Well, I suppose with how you had done before, calling him a chef I could see that. Okay. So you were cooking with a Wolfos, all right? So we're going to have you prepare food for our regular customers.
This bitch.
Is it okay if I just look over the kitchen? I have a couple ideas for a dish, but I also wanted to ask about flavor profiles.
Honey, I'm sorry about this, but if you work in a kitchen, you will have to make what I tell you to make.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's perfectly fine. I'm sure that you're used to going about things for yourself and going about things for your friends, right? Whenever you're in the kitchen, you will have to make what I try to get you to make, if that's fine with you.
No, of course. I wanted to kind of see where the wiggle room is.
If I let you make the larger meals, the ones for our specialty customers, then we can see if we can add anything you want to do onto the menu. But for now, I need you to make 2 dishes for me. She makes her way over and grabs a large slab of meat from a refrigerator-like cooling box that she has. As she does, she places it down with a large knife, and then she makes her way over and grabs several different things of greens and puts it on a cart behind you. I need you to prepare the roast boar, as well as I need you to use some small cuts from the fat and the meat to make a nice salad with the leftover trimmings.
Okay.
Can you do that? Can you do that for me, Polo?
I'll do my best.
We're going to be roasting the boar this time. This is not the best way to prepare the prime boar meat, but this is the way that I believe will be the best for me to see how well you can take orders. Is that fine? Do you have any ideas on what the best way to make make this meat would be, other than just roasting it?
Well, if it was a tougher cut, you would want to stew it so that it's tender.
Tougher boar meats, yes, you would want to stew them. But however, this is prime boar meat, as I told you. This is a very tough meat, but it's also a very fatty meat. The best way to make something here would actually be to be a bit more barbaric, like my sister, and sear it, sealing in the juices.
Like on a grill?
But for now, we're going to be roasting. Trim off as much of the small bits of fat, and keep a little bit of the meat as well. From this, cut them all into even sections after you roast it, and put the trimmings inside the salad.
Okay.
She then makes her way away. You are creating these 2 dishes. She has basically told you exactly what to do. I want to know, Polo, are you going to be doing anything different, or are you going to do exactly what she said?
Since this is the first day cooking with her, she's gonna do exactly what she says.
Okay. If you are doing exactly what she says, there is a very small a bit of error that could possibly have from this. This is a very simple. You're putting the meat where the flame is, and you're keeping it there until it's good.
Turning it around at certain intervals to
Yes.
ensure even cooking.
And you are creating a salad. Like, this is the 2 most simple things you can do.
Dropped on the floor. Flushed down the toilet.
I would like you to, with this, go ahead and roll me for your diligence twice, making these 2 dishes. It is a very low roll you have to beat. If you get very high, we'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm going to put in 1 bear.
Okay, this is the first diligence check.
That's a 6
plus 1.
plus
That is
1.
a 7. That is plus 3. That is
So
altogether a
that's a
10.
10.
Do you want to do anything else? I believe you have a fleeting. Yes.
I'll roll the fleeting first.
I shouldn't even ask
16.
you. You should just do the fleeting. My bad. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is a 20. This is for the roast boar meat. You're using a prime cut with it. You are able to very easily create this dish and trim off some nice sections of it. You even able to trim off quite a bit more than you would expect to, since she told you to make each of the slices uniform. You were able to have quite a bit of meat for the salad. Go ahead and roll me for the salad. You have another fleeting.
We put another bear. Okay,
7,
that was
8, 9, 10, 11. Do you want to do any more, or do you, is that where you're going to leave it? Because you have Winter Inspiration and you have Goddess points. You could also just leave it at the 11 if you'd like, and see what you get with that.
We'll use a winter for one more roll.
Okay.
Oh my god, all the caltrops came. 11.
Wait, what's up?
Fomal.
Hey! You got the caltrops!
Infinite cosmic power! Just in time, too.
Yes, amazing.
I need to grab that really quick.
Fucking, I still don't.
Imagine if we kept the
Centered.
king's wallet and we just put all the money in there
Just
forever. And
100
Jasmine.
D4.
There's actually 105.
Oh,
Give
there's
me 5 for
105.
free.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I counted the
I
bags.
like how they're just a bunch of different colors.
Yep,
Yeah.
it was what's it called? A lot of them. Not a lot, but a lot. You know what I mean? You get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a truckload.
No, like a lot, as in I guess a lottery kind of a lot.
A whole lot.
of
A
them.
whole lot.
Yes.
I see.
So that is a 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is a 15 altogether. You would have still passed on an 11. But with
Yeah.
a 15, you do make a slightly better product. She makes her way over to you. She seems very okay with the salad. She sees, oh, you used quite a lot of meat there, but she seems much more impressed with the roast that you have made. As she looks it over, she goes, I had thought you used quite a bit of meat on the salad, but it seems as if there's still quite a lot here for the actual meat itself. Nice work.
Yeah, after the first couple blunders, I tried to pay more attention.
You have a bit of time. Would you like to help me with a certain dish as well?
Looks at the roast.
Okay.
We'll send this out to the others in just a moment. I need to make just a bit more of my Octorok chowder if you'd like to aid me. And maybe you can try a bit. Maybe you can try to make it a bit on your own after you learn the recipe. She makes her way over. As you follow her, she seems to go deep into creating this Octorok salad. You note that whenever she goes and cuts up the Octorok, she puts a finger in front of her mouth as if to shush at you. As you notice, she's also putting Hylian bass inside. She seems to only be using the fish and the oils from the fish as a bit of a thickener. As well as she's using milk and other things to create it. Polo, because you did such a good job on your first thing, she seemed like she was readily able to give you the recipe for something else that she was creating, and she'll also give you a bit of it to either have yourself or to give to someone else. As you now know how to create Octorok chowder.
Oh man.
I would like
Like
you to
good
roll me for
shit.
your diligence to see how well you aid her, but I will say she does most of the work.
We will put in 2 bear.
To me.
2 bears.
7,
17.
18,
17.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then we half that. You are going to not upon learning this recipe, you can if you go to do it again, you cannot get under an 11 because she did most of the work. I'm halving your roll.
Okay.
So go ahead and put in Octorok chowder. it requires Octorok, as well as it requires basically Octorok, Hylian Bass, and milk for the majority of it. But of course, in actual cooking, there's like spices need to be happening, stuff like that, blah blah blah. You know what I
Don't
mean.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Bass, milk, Octorok, and then it was herb, right?
Yeah, sure.
Hylian herb? I think so.
No, it was Hylian Bass that she used.
Oh, Hylian Bass? Okay. I thought that was 4 ingredients, that's why.
No. The fourth ingredient is again any of the actual like things you want to add to it. Because again, you could add Hylian herb, you could add anything else. That's basically adding whatever effect that's going to be added to the dish. You know that she would have used different spices and different things that she would have had. You can basically add whatever you have on hand.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot roll less than an 11 currently upon creating this.
Woo.
As she has had you do that. She seems rather happy with the finished product. Again, she did most of the work. Of course, she would be. As she takes the smaller bit of that, she hands it over to you with a ladle. As she goes, we are giving this out as a refill for those who'd already bought the first one. Would you please like to go and see if anybody needs any more?
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you then. She puts the large pot onto a cart, and then she motions you out.
Just like a little Roger salute, and then he goes and takes the cart.
You will be spending the rest of your time, basically going back and forth between the kitchen, refilling people's chowder with the one you just made. And if anybody is to get any chowder for the first time, you would go back and get the original chowder.
Yeah.
Basically, she's basically saying with the second one, she didn't use as high quality ingredients.
Yeah.
She's like, I put bass in this one. Anyway,
this one's cheaper.
Yeah. I didn't use as much just Octorok meat in this one.
Don't worry about it. It's called laundering.
As you make your way over toward Gallon, you first hear that you were to bring him some of your roast as well as the salad. Gallon, Polo brings you roast and salad. Polo, you also were told you can give out a bit of that chowder. Do you want to eat it, or do you want Gallon to eat it?
She's gonna give it to Gallon.
Okay. We'll see if Gallon understands the effects of the Octorok chowder then in just a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Polo.
As you bring him a small cup of the Octorok chowder, you give him the roast, you give the salad. You also put down some roast and salad for Nikala as she brings out her rock salt and starts putting it on it.
that thing of like he's like, oh, thanks for the chowder. I only made the roast.
No, he's saying thank you for the roast.
You're peeking like hell. I'm back. I'll tell you that much.
I'm sorry.
Alan just has a big grin on his face, like you came here to work, and I knew that.
I almost said chowder. Gallon.
Chowder.
I need you to roll me for your experience to see if you can understand anything about the effects of this dish.
20.
Okay. All right then. So
Immediately.
with specifically the Hylian Bass version of this dish, because again, this is the version she uses just as a cheaper thing. You would note that the effects of having this with just these 3 ingredients, Squeaky, is you will gain 2 hearts. What is that?
That's not
I
me.
don't. What the fuck? I
Don't-
thought it was something on my headset. What the shit was that?
Yeah,
Is something happening?
I heard a weird. Someone died. What?
I heard buzzing.
But it's
Holy
gone.
shit.
It's gone
Yeah.
now.
I don't know who
That's
did
weird.
that, but oh well. You gain
sweet.
with just these ingredients and this version in particular of the Octorok chowder, it gains 2 max hearts. Temporary, of course. You don't know what the full chowdered like the actual full chowder Octorok chowder would do, but this one seems to give you 2 to your max hearts for 24 hours.
Wait. Where did one of my HP go?
And it also takes away one
that
max
what the buzzing
HP
was?
for. It also takes away one max HP for exactly 10 seconds.
Is that what the buzzing was? It was you dying slowly.
I felt one of my hearts stop.
that, was
Why?
that was the defibrillator bringing Gallon back.
The Hylian Bass was very fatty and like it stopped you for a second there.
Just a minor clogged artery. No big deal.
Gallon, you would eat through most of them, most of your meal. You would note that Polo is still going to be working for a couple of hours. Do you want to go and talk to things now, or do you want to wait for Polo to get done?
No, he'll head on. It's like, have fun, Polo. Later, sister.
It's like, goodbye, brother. I'm going to eat the rest of your salad.
I'm also gonna eat your friend. I'm hungry.
Gallon, you make your way out as you head over toward the witch's house. You get to the door, and right as you go to like knock, you see just a face appear on the door. What do you want?
Hi, Grandma.
Oh, don't you grandma me.
I cleaned out the house.
I suppose you did.
I even have a souvenir. He'll hold up Arma.
You hold up your little ghost. Let me find what was the token we were using for her other self, for her random self. Because she's not in that right now, but I want to get that off of the map. I don't think it's on there though.
Oh yeah, we still haven't collected the fucking thing in the hallway. It's still sitting there menacingly.
I think we're good.
Worry about it later tonight. That's fine.
She looks you over. She goes, I suppose you'll be wanting a reward then.
I mean, you're the one who offered it.
Offered is a strong word. Well, come on in.
Oh, thank you.
The door seems to become a door again. For the first time ever in this RP.
For the first time, a door is just a door again.
You want to open it up?
Yeah. Let's go.
You head inside. Upon doing so, you find yourself in a completely pitch dark room. Looking through, you see that there appears to be some sort of a wafting smoke, or a wafting not smoke, mist in the area. As you close the door, it seems very stuffy in here, but you would realize exactly why. Upon stepping in and checking out the room, this is very similar to the workshop room that your grandmother would have had. You see a very large cauldron in the center of the room.
Reminds me of home and the princess's storehouse.
As you look toward the cauldron, you see what appears to be a figure moving off in front of you. As this figure moves around, you don't have a lot of time to really get a full look at the creature, but eventually you understand why that is. As this creature moves around you, seems to be moving around with the mist, you see what appears to be a spirit.
Oh, Grandma, I didn't know.
She looks at you. You say Grandma again. You see her eyes roll, and then
You've lost a lot of weight.
I am done with the grandma stuff. Why do you insist to call me this?
I mean, the coven thing, I guess.
Just
Call her
because you're related to one of us does not mean that I'm going to see you any differently than anyone else you would have brought in front of me.
That's perfectly fine.
However, I suppose I did offer you something in return.
Suppose. Suppo.
You see her eyes just sort of narrow at you. You can leave.
Oh, come on, I'm kidding. Lighten up a little. You have eternity ahead of you.
I suppose you're right. There's nothing that is forcing me to... Fine. Whatever.
You're the best.
It will take you immense training to be able to do what I'm here to do for you. I'm sure that my sister was able to teach you some interesting skills. What exactly have you learned from her?
Do you want a demonstration or?
You could just tell me.
Okay. She taught me how to blow my hair in the breeze and froze me in a lake for a month. Or no, sorry, a year, so that I could make fire.
Wait. She turns back to you. She taught you wind magic.
Yeah, that was the first thing.
That's... Interesting. Alright then, you have been taught wind magic and fire magic. I suppose that it should be easy for me to teach you mine then. I am going to attempt to teach you water magic.
Ooh.
She motions to, you see the Poe like look over toward the cauldron in the center of the room. You will be aiding me in removing the disappearance of all of the liquid inside this brew. Though I will warn you, not everything here is water per se. If you are to make a mistake, then the brew will bubble up and coat you with an acid-like liquid.
I understand.
For every mess up, you will have to endure the acid-like mixture until you get it right. I'm not entirely against you, however. I know that you have a certain appeal to yourself. You see her motion over toward what appears to be a set of bandages. You may wrap up your face.
You're so benevolent.
Oh my
Helen is going to do this.
In a roundabout way, she says you have a cute face. And
Is
just
it
want
enough for my hair?
You have enough to wrap up your face, and if you would like, wrap up all of your hair into like a like a braid behind you.
Perfect.
It takes you a bit to do so, and you cannot see. Eventually, you just feel something helping you as you feel another presence in the area with you. As we're gonna have Arma make her way out to help you.
Hey.
Look at that souvenir helping.
When you start getting to a point where you just cannot wrap up your hair anymore, she'll get behind you like, I got it.
Oh, thank you. You're a PhD.
As your entire head and hair are now wrapped in a bandage, she motions over towards you. You don't see it, but you get pushed off in that direction. Wonderful, you have a helper.
She's
I
very
need
helpful, yeah.
you to use your magic to interfere with the liquids inside the brew. You will not succeed, but with every failure breeds new success. Or whatever they say. Honestly, this is going to hurt you a lot. I hope you're ready. Your training will begin now. We'll hope that you'll get it by the end of the year.
Another year of physical torture.
Gallon, you were told specifically by Mr. Nook that she is to be out by the end of the month.
We only have a month, though.
Hmm?
We only have a month.
Who's to say that?
You agreed with the innkeeper.
I
that you
told him
released
I'd leave. I didn't tell him when.
You know that's between you and him. I don't have a stake in that race.
Do you want to spend some time doing your diligence here, trying to learn more magic, my boy?
Correct.
So, by the end of the day, you would not learn water magic. I'll tell you that right now. However, I would like you to roll me for two instances of the first one being magic and the second one being experience, please.
First one is magic.
I only have 2K. I can't help you, my boy.
Let me think.
Oh no.
Do I want to? Do have a lot of these.
You have
May as
one.
well use-
You have one fleeting currently.
Ah, okay. We go.
Oh, you have two
Two?
fleetings now.
3. 11, 15.
Do you want to keep that
Roll one more
15? Do you
time.
want to use do you want to use a goddess point?
You got one more.
Oh, you have one more. Go ahead.
Okay.
I will remind you guys that the goddess points, the fleeting ones, will be over at the end of the day, and you guys still have 5 of them.
Just burn 'em.
Yes.
Use 'em, run 'em.
Use them. Use them, Gallon. They're your true power.
Alright,
That's
That's
yeah.
pretty good.
18.
You want to go with the 18?
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to roll me for experience. That's a 15
15?
altogether. Do you want to put a goddess point?
1. You can't be too greedy.
Go for it again then.
Or you can be, because you already fuck the god on a daily basis.
Eclipse also gave you another fleeting.
My hero.
If anyone has a right to be greedy about the goddesses, yeah.
Do-do-do. Your highest was a 12 then right there?
Yep.
Plus your 3, that is a 15. Okay. Gallon. Luckily you got those extra 2 HP this during your nice little lunch. That's gone now.
Yeah.
Those are gone. Also the rest of your HP is gone. And eventually, as you went down, you were brought back at 1 HP. Go ahead and just move these over here, never to be seen again. You tried several times, and I would like to know, as you got close to low health, did you say anything? Did you try to let her know?
No, he would try to pray.
Oh, you would
Dude, try to
definitely be able to heal yourself. This is over the course of like several hours.
Yeah.
So as long as you were still on your feet, she was going to keep making you do it. So did you use up all of your prayers?
Probably yes.
Okay. I will take that into account. Yeah, I believe you had 3 there, or did you have 4?
4.
You had 4. I will take
Yeah.
that into account. You lasted a lot longer than she thought you would have. But as soon as you were taken down to 0 HP, she would then revive you and tell you to leave. All right, that's enough. Come back whenever.
Thank you.
He's just gonna leave.
She looks back behind you. By the way, don't try anything cheeky like bringing a bottle next time.
Huh?
If any of this is removed, it'll be your head.
Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Wasn't that the point of it, removing it, though? She looks over toward him, toward Arma. Is your pet saying something, Gallon? She then looks to you and disappears into your sword.
Don't be mean to Arma. She only meant well.
Oh my god, she's Fee.
Yes.
She is a sword spirit, yes.
Yeah.
This was mentioned.
Kind of be like,
just
"Don't be
hit me
mean to
though."
her. She was just trying to help.
Eh.
She worked hard. You wouldn't have your house wouldn't have been purged of all those horrible ghosts that are not you. You know, that terrible one that was consuming the other souls.
He
Oh.
Never mind. Go on.
All right, I'll be back when I
Gallon.
stop hurting.
Gallon.
Yes.
You're sure she taught you wind magic?
I can show it to you.
Don't worry about it. Get out.
All right. Thank you. You have a good day, Grandma.
Ah.
Callan is going to limp home. Well, out of the house at least. I don't know where he's going.
He's like, ow, ow, ow,
Ow.
Oh
ow.
wait, no.
Ow.
He
Ow.
steps out. He's like, wait, I'm still wearing the bandages.
Most of those got burnt away.
Oh, thank God.
You don't need those anymore where you're going.
Callan's not even gonna bother to take off the burnt remains.
You're like, this is me now. This is who I'm meant to be.
As you limp your way home, the others would have made it there a little bit before you. Their whole thing would have taken several hours to get done, just like Polo's would have taken several hours, but they would have been done before you would be done. As all of you have made it back to your home, you guys are there for around half an hour before Gallon limps in.
It's like incredibly singed. And covered in pickle burns.
What?
What happened to you?
Huh?
Oh, there goes Rocket.
Oh, training.
You look like you dumped your head in an open fire.
What? My head was protected though.
He's like, wait, is something wrong with my hair?
Yeah, there's singes all over your hair.
She said the bandage keep it safe.
She just kind of like reaches over and just pulls off a random like singed out bandage.
I mean, your hair's okay. It's just there's stuff all over it.
I will say the one thing you guys would notice more than his hair would be the fact he has burns all over his chest.
You know, like the medical burns all over him.
Yeah, what?
Go upstairs and rest. You're all burned all over.
What happened to you?
Training.
Training for what?
Oh, she's teaching me water magic by
Then why are you burned?
Yeah.
Water can be hot sometimes.
it would boil over and the chemicals would splash on me from her brew.
Chemicals?
What?
What is that?
Are those chemical burns?
I don't know what she put in the brew. All I know is that it burns.
I will remind
sure
all of you that witches have a very horrible reputation among people.
Are you sure she was teaching you water magic?
Yeah, this is normal. My grandma back home. I had to freeze in a lake for an entire year.
I still don't think that's normal, but okay.
What did you learn from that?
Fire.
What?
Listen, let's just
Why don't you take
all
a
right,
seat and I'll
all
play
right.
your song?
Okay.
I get
Yeah.
it. Opposites attract.
Well, then
I'm
how
gonna
about
pick-
you do your thing? Yeah.
I'm gonna pick Alan up and put him in the chair over here, and I'm gonna fucking play him a song.
Oh, going this way now.
Gallon, you are unable to stop Ronan from doing that.
He wouldn't. But it's just like,
Oh yeah, I've got a license.
let's go this way.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen and grab him a drink.
That sounds like a good idea.
Chef,
After doing the song of healing.
Need make drink.
do you
I
have any
went for a pretty long time today. I prayed.
What was that? What was that, Polo?
hydromelon juice?
I will do my best. He goes over, he opens up the drawers, you see them full of hydromelons.
He just
Yeah.
switches it. Juice.
He seems to take it as he does, he takes it over toward the stove. He seems to be wanting to cook it.
Wait, no, Chefos.
Hmm?
It's juice. Like you drink it. So
Yes.
you just need to. You don't need to cook it. You just have to put some sugar in and make it liquid.
He looks at you.
Here, I'll show you. Come on.
I'll show you dies.
I'll show you. Where's the potato masher?
Just like that.
You guys go to make juice.
We make juice.
Juice.
puts the melon in stove.
As Ronan, you do your song of healing. Polo, within that time, you would have made your way out here with juice. Gallon, you're hurting.
It hurts.
There was a song that was really nice though. That was pretty cool.
You heal for 4 points.
Hydromelon has a cooling effect, right?
Usually. I think ours is magic though, so it doesn't count.
Oh,
That is true.
do you
But
still...
it is still refreshing and flavorful.
He does heal, right?
Yes.
Okay, heal for 4 then.
You're back up to your max health, Gallon.
You're both the best.
As the
Hooray.
song of healing, the song of Gorthos is played throughout the area. And Gallon, your burns along your chest, as well as any singeing around your legs and arms, seems to go away.
At least it wasn't my hair.
Very true.
Sure.
Very true.
Sure.
Can't risk
fine.
that.
Well, I guess while you were getting burned, well, we got our licenses, so that's pretty cool.
It was not. 100 rupees still seems too much to Gorthos. That was not at all difficult.
I don't see like a lot of the things that we did in that would not have prepared us for anything that we saw in that temple in the forest.
No,
Well, I'm
absolutely not.
pretty sure that would be more for the next level of the testing, and we'd already have to go through a dungeon and in order to qualify and all that jazz.
See,
I
you're
don't
already
think-
getting acquainted. Look at you.
I mean, I'm almost
Guys, I'm figuring out the law. I mean, he did nat 20 his law version of the test.
Ready for that.
I just kind of filled out random answers and got them right.
I just filled in C.
all
Gorthos,
of them are common sense.
Gorthos finds that certain laws are no longer in effect.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Yes, it's different
Even
now.
even Brute here, not Brute, like even Rocket here passed.
I just
congrats.
sort of picked answers.
yeah.
He's just like
High
looks
five.
to Ronan, just like nodding in brotherhood.
It flashes back to the test. He just drew a smiley face on it.
This
Man,
is
we got fucking
They
hippos
lo-
and arms.
They
here.
just the two people that were grading your two tests are just like they looked at the test, looked at you guys. Yeah, they'll be fine. Just check mark.
They look at this ripped ass body and they're like, yeah, that'll be fine.
No, he'll be careful.
That'll be fine. Nobody cares.
Nobody actually cares about this part of the test.
It's not like they're trying to get into the big dungeons, whatever. But yeah, as all of you guys are sitting, having had the song played for each of you, you guys hear a on your non-existent door frame. I'm kidding. No, on your door.
Gorthos would have tried to build a door.
Someone's at the door.
Who-
Oh my god.
Who's at the door?
You
It
make
is
your
strange
way.
having a door.
You make your way over to your door. As you do.
She's just gonna help pick crap out of Callan's hair, just like this.
There's a lot in here.
It's a lot of hair.
Yeah, next time make sure you're having someone else to go with you.
You
Unless
go to
pass
open
on
the door
street.
as you see a person fall to the depths.
Falls into the abyss.
That's someone you know falls into the infinite ether.
Oh my god, why was that so fucking funny?
I don't know.
We should really move our house away from this cliff.
I know, right? I don't know how this is in Castletown.
Well, I
I've
couldn't
never
put
been-
it like right there because you know.
First, I got rid of the quartz bone that was trapping us. Now this.
No, it's an infinite hole. Look at this.
You guys see the hero Jason coming in their hero garb.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen that one.
Welcome to our lovely abode.
This was the house that was taken over by all those ghosts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of houses taken over by ghosts apparently. This is the second
This
one?
This one has a problem. This one.
At least the
It's
other
like this is
one
the second one.
was-
Gallum's just like third. I'm just like
No, he'll definitely
Oh.
say that. Third.
Oh my.
No, well, the other one's like more of a trading thing with ghosts. It's very odd.
They have like a low economy.
They
I
are
actually stopped.
less-
I actually stopped by before everything happened to see if everything was still going fine over there. They didn't seem to
Right.
kidnap me like they did last time.
Huh,
Well,
good.
that's good.
Good.
I was more on guard and I had my blade out.
That might be why.
Yeah.
They didn't seem to even try.
Oh,
They tried to ask me if I wanted to trade my blade in, but I told them no.
oh.
good.
I wonder how much they would actually trade for it, though. Huh.
No.
Maybe could they have that
That's-
could even match it?
Mm.
Hmm.
Most highly doubts it.
I do too.
You trade in
Oh,
the
yeah.
master swords. They give you 300 rupees.
What a steal.
They instead give you the 4 sword.
Hey. There's just 4 of her coming in. Like, what's up?
Oh no.
I thought this was great because we can leave one of them to be the princess. Yeah, one of us
Well,
can stay to be
Gork-
the princess. Yeah, one of us can stay. Yeah, one of us will stay.
Gorthos
They each
is
look
like,
at each
"Oh,
other.
No.
Not
Galen's
it!
like, oh yes.
There's enough of them for Roki or Kuro.
Sharing is caring, man.
As she looks in, starts like walking through, looking back and forth. This is a rather large house. I commend you for acquiring something like this.
It
Yeah, it
was a
was
steal.
Yeah, it
technically
was.
fair from all the ghost magic stuff.
Anyone other than us would have died if they bought this house.
Yes.
Oh, that's almost guaranteed, yeah.
Guaranteed.
I don't know how much of a
Very
steal it was,
We
considering that.
nearly died.
Pretty sure people died in here. I mean,
If there's
It
I'm
was
saying.
if there was anything left over, I would offer to cleanse it with my blade, but I believe that there's nothing else really here from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm. After everything was said and done, the Poes were happy to help with that.
You had said
How
that
about you? It's been a
something
while. Oh,
you had
go
said that something dark was here before. Something much bigger.
Gomez.
I
Do you
will-
know what that is?
I will have her roll.
She's gonna think. I've heard a song about this one before.
Big skeleton looking boy.
It was just 3 hours of screaming.
4 and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She looks at you for a bit and then finally just sort of goes, Gomez, I believe I might have heard of that. I think it might have been from one of Father's old songs again.
You're all the many things there, son, did he not?
He was a very traveled man.
What was his name?
She looks you over and then like as she goes to say something, you notice that as she says it, nothing came out.
Did
You
you
alright?
mean to say
Have
something?
a hiccup there?
She puts her hand over her mouth. What the?
Write it down. So, is there something to write on here?
She pulls out the book. She pulls out the book that she had taken from the castle, the one that had the leftover pages from the diary. She does not seem to have any sort of holdovers of writing in it at this point, because you know this is weird. As she does, she goes to write, and nothing comes out. She writes something else with the utensil she has. It seems to come up perfectly fine, but when she tries to write that name, nothing happens. As this happens, Galen,
Yeah.
you can first off tell that there is magic afoot.
Yeah.
But second off, you see that Arma seems to make her way out from the sword you're in. That's the same then.
What is?
I believe something has stolen that name and laid claim to it.
The same way the Gomez did to the Poes, right? And to you.
It is.
Did the
It
Gomez
is what.
steal your dad's name?
I do not think so. Whenever he was telling
Gomez?
me of it, I was able to say his name.
Hmm.
When was the last time you saw him?
Again, only a couple of months before.
A
Well,
lot can
before all
happen
of
in a
this, I
couple-
mean.
Was he like a magic-y person?
He was a minstrel of sorts, a troubadour. He would make his way around and sing songs to everyone. I would travel with him. I suppose, yes, he would be considered magical. He used the power of song.
I forgot about that. We were gonna get you an instrument for that.
Mhm. In time. This
Right.
is concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Very much so.
It is unlikely it is the same Gomez that laid claim to your father's name. If a Gomez even did that, there may or may not be more spirits or creatures out there that could do such things.
There are several types of spirits that could potentially do something similar. Whenever something's name is taken from them, they belong to that. They belong to that thing. Well, if they want to get their name back, at the very least.
Can their name be taken when they're still alive?
I don't think that there would be anything stopping anything from taking your name, whether you're living or dead.
So when your name is taken, do you remember it and you just can't say it, or do you just not remember it?
You can remember it, it's just not yours to say.
Huh.
As she sort of like looks her over. She explains to you guys that mostly trying to ascertain the name would be impossible if Jason herself were to be trying to tell you the name, then it would stop her from saying the name. So like even just writing down a letter a day until like all of the name is spelled out would not work. If the intent is to tell you the name, you cannot get the name. I'm only saying that because people in the chat are saying write it backwards. As Arma explains this to you guys, she also explains that in taking the name, the person gains basically, unless that person swears servitude, that person basically loses a lot of things. For you guys, knowledge outside of game, basically they would lose stats, and whoever owns the name would then gain stats. As Arma explains these things to you guys, Jason looks again worried.
I mean,
if my father knew of tales of the Gomez, then I doubt he would go near one. I don't really know much about the creature myself, only what I heard through in song, but if there are other creatures that can do so, that can do whatever that was, I wonder what else they could do.
did he come here with you?
No. As I told you before, I lost him around the time that I obtained the sword. Before I went into that forest.
Right.
When I returned to our village, he had already when I returned to our town, he had already moved on.
Well, it's something for you to look into.
Yeah, I don't know what there is to. I don't know if any of us can do anything about that immediately, but
Not here, not now. That implies we know where he is or what actually did it to him.
Ike Master, as I literally just said, even if she were to put down one letter a day over the course of, like, let's say his name is 10 days, if her intent is to spell out the name, it would not work.
Anything that is giving us this name, whether it be immediately or long con, is not going to work.
there are
Because
no
it is not
loopholes.
hers to give.
Exactly. Like it
It has
no,
been
the
laid
answer's
claim
no.
by magic.
Sadly.
If she were to say, here's the thing. If her dad's name was, let's say, Ronan, she could still say the name Ronan as referring to Ronan, but she could not even say, like, his name is your name. She couldn't say anything like that. Like, anything that would lead to the name, she could not do. It is not something she can do because magic.
Not a single loophole to be found.
Not a
Yeah,
single
there's-
one, because magic.
This is some fucking.
Shit's
D&D
airtight.
goddamn- Some
Shit's
fucking 9L.
It's
airtight.
tight.
vacuum-
This ship.
It's
yeah.
basically
Ship's
is
factory
all
sealed.
it's basically all on intent. Because if her
Double
intent is to ever
contracts.
give the name, she cannot do anything from that intent.
It's almost kind of like the freaking thing with NetNavi where Yome couldn't talk about Shutter. Anything that
Yes.
showed intent was like no.
It is
Well,
it is
that-
exactly what that was.
The Gomez is Shutter.
The Gomez is Shutter, perfect.
There was
The
no-
Gomez,
there was no
whatever
consent.
took Shutter took her dad's name.
There you go.
It just
There
it
was-
wasn't even a Gomez, wasn't even a spirit. Just Shutter came
It was
over,
just Shutter.
stabbed him with his little cords, took away everything, reprogrammed him.
Anyway, if you cannot give your father's name, there might be others who could. Where are we to find them?
Maybe. If it is not mine to give, I don't know if it would be anyone else's.
We will not.
Yeah.
We can't assume everything when it comes to such powers.
It's worth trying.
There may be something out there who what could be immune to such magics. Though, if I'm not immune and I hold the sword, I don't know what else could.
The sword has legendary qualities, but it is not the perfect immunity from everything. It is still a sword.
I
Agree.
suppose. I guess just because it is the sword of evil's bane doesn't mean it is the sword of magic bane or anything like that.
No, that is a different sword. But we'll get to that.
It's not the key to everything.
It is quite a key, though.
I mean, I like it. I'm kidding.
Morphos likes it too.
It's a very nice sword.
Well, now that I know this, I suppose that is my goal for now, is to not only find the princess, but also find my father.
It seems a few of us want to find certain individuals.
Yeah.
Quite a few of us.
You said that you remembered a song that he played once, right?
Yes.
I wonder if that could maybe be a thing. Like,
Well, Ronan, have you want to find a new song yet?
well, that too. But I'm wondering if maybe that could be like a thing to look for to help find him.
If I were to have an instrument that I would be proficient with, I could maybe show you.
What do you play again? You ocarina, flute? What's your deal?
Mostly instruments like that, yes. Ones that I must use my breath to blow.
Okay, I can look for something like that.
Can you whistle?
You remember asking her before, and she went.
Wait, did we ask that? I
Yeah,
can't
you
remember.
asked her if she could
Fantastic
whistle.
progress.
You asked her if
Okay,
she
I'll
could
do it
whistle,
every
and
day.
she was not able
My
to.
bad. Then never mind. He won't.
She
have
cannot, in fact,
Sorry.
whistle while she works it.
It shouldn't be that hard to find an instrument in this town,
Yeah.
price gouged or not.
But yeah, I can. What time is it right now? Like late night?
It is later at night because you guys would have spent several hours getting your thing done, and Gallum would have been literally in that place until nighttime. So yeah, it is
Okay.
nighttime
So
enough, but it is not it is not like 12 at night or anything. It's like maybe like 9 or 10.
okay.
You
But
guys
yeah, I
you guys would
guess-
still have a chance to go to the black market if you wish to. You guys could also potentially do any other nighttime activities. I don't know what
Nope.
those would be.
It
I
could be
said that
anything,
as
you
if
know?
I had more to you, but
Didn't Roki say? Like,
well, one of you has a
Yeah.
nighttime activity.
The
Yeah,
rest of us
Jasmine.
may or may not.
But yeah,
Well,
tomorrow we can go out and try to find something like that and try to get that nailed down.
Mm-hmm. We could also just see if there's anything in the market, and then the next day we can try seeing there.
Jasna, you know that he said to meet him at the fountain tonight. However,
No, yeah, I'm saying they can do it.
however, you also know that he said that he couldn't really give you his full attention tonight anyway. If you wanted to skip out on tonight, you definitely could.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Because I'm gonna tell you, like, mechanically, you need 1 day with him. While he's doing the other things he's doing, that goes to 2 days.
That's fine.
So you could either go the 2 days, or you could wait till he's done looking into what he's looking into and just do the 1 day.
No, it's okay. I'll go tonight.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, Gorthos supposes that this house is your house, if you wish, Jason.
Well, I need to leave before first light, of course. It would take me a bit to get back, but as long as I'm back there before any of the maids come in to help me in the morning, I should be fine.
As do royalty not know what a sleepover is? Unbelievable.
I don't think the princess has known what that is, since they basically kept her away from everyone.
They know what the assault with a weapon is, though.
Luckily, because of the should we continue to call them crying holes?
No, we will not call it that. Gorthos is not.
Really,
going
I
to
like the game. I like the name a lot. I think it's really descriptive.
Luckily, because of the breaches in the wall, I was able to make my way here.
It's just like crying holes, breaches in the walls.
Mole.
Security hazard. Security breach.
Gorthos is extremely concerned that even the Sheikah had no idea about these tunnels.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Does no one leave blueprints around? Does no one talk about such things? Is this just weird to Gorthos?
It's a
I
big
think there'd just be a regular patrol that would like spot these things.
Well, the one that led off to the princess's place, I believe, is the most obvious. It was around those bushes that we had found. The one that I used just then, whenever I went and asked Kimba to show them to me, was one that led off under the underground into the large amounts of rocks that are off to the front of the castle. And the last one that leads from the walls up to the north is hidden by a large boulder. I believe that looking at them from any other ways, they are very well hidden, but they seem very deliberate. They were not made by accident. Someone very skilled forged them.
Do you think the princess could have had them made? I mean, one goes strictly to her storehouse.
If it was
Or
not the
she knew it
princess,
was
it was
there.
someone who knew about the storehouse. The storehouse itself is something that it looked like people went and took things to. Whether they went through that area or not, I do not believe.
Right.
I can't tell you
Given that
much
they
more.
don't-
I don't know much about the castle, to be fair.
Yeah.
Given that the ninjas don't know about all of them, and the princess was able to take advantage of at least one, I would guess they were just there for a long time and she happened to find one.
Hmm.
I don't think that was there to get, or she put it there to get to the storehouse. I think she put her stuff in the storehouse because she could get there.
And to be fair, we only trust Kimba on what he's found. There could be more crying. There could be more security breaches.
Crying holes. Small holes? Well, small holes will do.
There could be more mole holes than just the 3 we know of.
Mohos.
Worries for a different time, perhaps.
Yeah.
Worries for those who actually work and guard there. At the very least.
You could probably use a pretty skilled spelunker to find some of those holes if there are more.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
You looking for some work, Marco?
I just had a dumb idea.
What's up?
What's your
So
dumb
I've
idea?
joked that Polo's just been removing the pieces of singed bandage out of Galen's hair. Can I use my mending to make this actually like a bandage again, or at
The-
least a ribbon?
The damage would be probably too much. Since they are
okay.
completely destroyed, your main thing stops damage instead of
Okay.
healing it, and the other one takes 8 hours to do
Okay.
down here.
Yeah.
I would say the damage would be far too much for this. This is there's basically nothing left.
If she would have just been like playing with the scraps while everyone's talking while listening, and then she just gets an idea. That's why.
I would say that it also technically doesn't have anything to do with any of your 3 expertises.
Not leatherworking?
It's not leather.
That's fair.
I would
I
say
thought
that
that it
I would
was
say
his-
this would fall more into tailoring.
That's fair. Definitely, that's fair.
Mhm.
I just thought it was like, oh well, maybe I can fix this. Mending, does that work? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
That
I
was
would
just a
say that
dumb
would fall
idea.
more into tailoring.
Yeah,
We
that's
we
fair.
need to find a tailor for all of our ripped pants.
If you want to instead take tailoring instead of alchemy, that's up to you.
I'll think about it. I've yet to find any use.
until
I'll
you
think
until
about
you
it.
actually use alchemy, I'll let you decide.
Yeah.
But you're basically the leatherworking. I'm going to say you have used in your backstory because why
Yeah.
would you not?
Exactly. No, definitely.
And I'll say that that you cannot change your cooking, but until you actually use your alchemy, I'll give you a chance on that. Just like with Gorthos, until you use your enchanting, I'll give you until you use it
Yeah.
to decide Gorthos. But with all that being said,
All right. Well.
if all of you do not mind, I think I might actually want to go and see as much as I can of the walls until time for me to return. Would you mind if I use this place as a bit of a safe haven to come to if there's any problems?
Oh,
I
not
don't
at
see
all.
why not.
You can even ask Chefos to make you some snacks along the way.
Chefos?
Just establish that you
You
came
know-
here of your own free will.
We could just give you the grand tour before you go.
I believe that I've been inside so far long enough. I'd actually like to go and see how far I can go.
If you want to meet Chefos, though, he's through that door.
That's a very peculiar name.
He's a Wolfos.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's why.
he's magic, I think.
No,
I
he's
will-
just a really good Wolfos.
I
Do you
will
want
go
some
and say
juice?
hi.
Do
Let's
you
go.
want some juice?
You want to show her in there, Polo?
Yeah, I'm gonna show her in there. Do you want some juice? Do you want some juice?
Polo, the two of you make your way in.
What's the-
Polo, do you have anything you're wanting to do tonight?
There were some ideas that she had gotten in the kitchen while she was looking around it. She would probably talk to Chefos about like certain ingredients and maybe future meal plans that she might want to try out.
Okay, if you are planning on doing something, then never mind.
Oh, never mind.
No, if you're planning on doing something, never mind. I was gonna give you an alternative to doing something tonight.
Oh, well, it's the alternative.
Oh no, if you are planning on doing something, don't worry. But basically, I was going to have something else if you did not have any plans. If you want to do that though, that's perfectly fine.
We can always do. She can always do that the next morning. There's always breakfast.
Do you want to do what do you want to do tonight? Is what I'm asking. Are you fine? Do you want to do that tonight, or are you fine going with the flow?
She'll go with the flow. Do you want some juice?
Okay, we'll get to that in a second then. I'd like to ask, Gallon, you were healed up. I would like to know, is there anything you'd like to do for the night? There were talks of potentially going to the black market.
Nothing jumps out at me tonight.
Okay. Do you want to go and take a bath?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Keep up that +1 allure for the next day.
And also soothe your incredibly painful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy.
Gallon is going to take it easy for the rest of the night. Ronan, Marco, Gorthos, do you guys have anything? There were talks again of going to the black market, but if you guys do not wish to tonight, you do not have to.
I mean, sure, I guess. If
Do you have anything you want? Is basically the extent of that question.
I mean, they might have like instrument stuff there. I doubt it.
I would
but-
like to get a proper bag.
Okay.
But I know Jazza wants to go do her.
I'd
ninja
also say
training.
the only bag you guys would know that's there are the same bags you guys already have that you're not using.
Yeah.
Gallon, both Gallon and Ronan have the exact same bag they're selling in the black market that they're not using.
Well then,
Oh, those ones.
the shitty ones.
Because they already got the big bag from there.
Okay, so he's not. So mechanically, he's not gonna have any more yet. Okay, gotcha.
If you guys do not have Gorthos, do you have any ideas for like things you want to buy?
Nah, Gorthos is actually good. He's gonna stay and just keep tidying and getting all the different zone, like just tidying. That's it.
Okay, I'll say if any of you guys do spend time tidying today, it will the entirety of the place will be done by the time you guys are done.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll help Gorthos with that.
Okay, Marco,
Like
what do you want to do?
I know that Sheffos had said something about a while back about like learning what the house can do.
You want to make your way over toward Chefos?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And Jasna, I'm guessing you're going to be making your way to the meetup place.
Yep. Also, Ronan, I'm going to regret this, but hold these for me.
Oh. What am I holding?
Over here.
No. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, holding the
money?
silver rupees.
Yeah, I officially have no more space.
Yeah, Jasna, can I see that bottle?
Where'd those silver rupees come from?
Oh, right.
They were sitting right here.
It's up the right, the thing upstairs. I forgot completely about that.
Yes. I'm gonna grab that because I can.
Grab what?
I'm just gonna grab the. I've asked Jasna for a bottle before you.
That is a very specific item, Marco. Understand that if you lose it, I will strangle you.
I'm not going anywhere tonight.
I didn't tell you were going anywhere. I said if you lose it.
It won't be lost, I swear.
Excellent. That's good. We're getting along just well.
We're getting along fine right now, Marco, aren't we?
But I thought. Wait, were we
Our
not
friendship
good?
is entirely conditional upon you not losing this money.
upon you not losing. Upon you
I
losing.
don't
the ball.
understand.
No,
I don't
Marco, it's okay,
understand our
Marco.
friendship.
Marco, what the hell?
Arma will continue her scooting around with her little broom.
Dog.
Jasna, you're gonna go out.
Yep.
Okay, Jasna, I will say for you, going to Roki, most of your night will be attempting to activate the Sheikah Weave yet again. Again, unfortunately, because this was yeah, Rocket's coming with you.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Rocket was told to stay with you, so he's wandering around here, doing his best.
My actual plan was just to talk to Roki, but it seems that right now Rocket is coming.
If you could tell him to go away, he's told to listen to you.
No, it's okay. It can be a friend. It can chill out. Come on, sit down, buddy.
Eventually, that's Kimbo. We're gonna go crap.
That's Kimba. Kimba shows up.
You do notice that Roki seems to be here. He seems to be over at the statue of the goddess. He's just sort of sitting there, his eyes closed when you show up.
Looks like we're doing this again.
You see him not immediately respond to you. As he waits there for around like half a minute, he opens his eyes as a peeking motion. Sorry about that. Had to find a place to stay.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll be a bit distracted tonight. There are quite a few of them, from what I can see.
Really now?
Even getting into the actual compound has been tough. There may not be very skilled people there, but there are hardly any blind spots.
Well, they don't have in skill, they have in numbers.
Exactly. Although, to be fair, I have noticed something. They've been removing things from their home. From their base, I suppose. It appears that under order of their boss, all explosives have been removed from the premises.
The bitch is traumatized.
Looks like Galen let quite the impression on him. That, or they are preparing for something else.
Or the fact that, there was a bomb chew exploded in his face.
Yeah, I'm saying either he was traumatized.
Well, no, you said Gallon, but that was Polo.
Polo traumatized him forever.
As he just sort of closes his eyes for a moment. Currently, around the outside, I can see around 24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
They are rather thorough. They're not being very quiet about it, but they are rather numerous. It makes me believe that any guards who are patrolling around this area as well are in on it.
They would have to be, especially with that amount of people around.
Mm.
There's no way they would be able to get away without, mentioning it.
That being said, other than the removal of the different explosives that are in the area, there was one other peculiar thing that I saw. You said to be on the lookout for women.
Yes.
The only person that I can find on the premises that has anything to do with the fairer of the fairer of the two sexes, I have found to have their own room for some reason.
Just one has their own room?
Mm-hmm. Looking at her, she appears to be living there. I don't see any place to hide any of the women, although according to what you said, they're basically being free range just with those strings around their neck.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
There is a woman staying there, however, seemingly having her own room, though the room does have bars on the windows. So I doubt she's there of her own accord, even if she does live there.
Interesting, though, having her own room, living there, but just one.
I have several options for what I'm going to be looking into tonight. Perhaps you could tell me before you start your training. I could look into the woman. I could continue counting people in the area. Or I could see if I can find the boss. What should I focus on tonight?
Well, we already know there's plenty of people around. I don't feel like keeping count on it would increase our chances of it, although if we do plan to go with a surprise attack, then it would be a good thing to know. And I believe
it seems like all three of the options have merit. Thanks for telling me. He seems to just you just sort of see like a cheek raise up, like a smirk happen underneath the mask.
Look at you. Yeah, you're feeling clever right now. Well, next time I think about anything, I'll just have to think by myself, alone. I'll make sure of that. Well.
Oh, don't take it too personally. I'm mostly playing. It's good to have someone to play with who won't snap at you and fly off kilter like my sister.
Does she try to fly off kilter and kill you so often?
The last time I tried playing with her, well, we were much younger than how we are now, and I nearly had a blemish across my perfect face.
Congratulations on your continued existence, then. I suppose that checking on that and the boss would do for then. I don't know what that one will be doing there, but I don't feel like there's much to do there after that.
I won't check up on her then. You could ask our friend here about her if he did work in there, but while you are working on that and messing with your own training, try to ask me as little as possible. This isn't because I don't enjoy our conversations, but I'd rather not have the other me, you know.
Of course.
See you soon. He closes his eyes and sort of just leans back again.
Well, Rock, it's just you and me now.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to help with your ninja training.
You don't have to help. Just, keep an eye out.
I can do that. He like goes over and just starts like staring at things. It's like
You're staring.
You're
very
pretty
well.
sure that him doing this is probably drawing more attention to you guys, but
Good for him. I'm not gonna stop him if he's happy.
You continue your training for the remainder of the time here. I would like you to go ahead and roll me for your this time. I would like you to roll me for your for instead of your spirit. I'd like you to roll me for your experience.
Alrighto.
Use
Let's
the goddess
roll.
points. They're
You're right. Yeah. Let's get to it.
Okay, roll me twice.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here, Commerce? 15 and 10.
You want to use any more before the day's over?
Use them all.
Yeah, sure. Let's
Quick.
speed run.
Be
I'll
efficient.
put
Use
one
them.
more. 19.
Hey, that's pretty good. Want to use any more?
No, I'm good.
Okay. That is an unnatural 20 with your experience. As you have been doing your best to do this, you do notice after a little bit of time that a shimmer of light seems to happen near you for a moment as you have your eyes closed and you are concentrating. You saw it through your closed eyelids, but as soon as you opened up, the light seemed to fade away. You feel as if you're very close to activating this.
Just run a dipper tongue.
Using the guidance you had already gotten from Roki, as well as connecting yourself to your Sheikah weave, you feel as if you are very close to doing what he was doing and using your spirit to create a temporary visage of yourself. According to him keeping his one out for as long as he does is very unique. But if he were to bring out more than one, then it would be very fleeting. You're pretty sure that even if you were to send out yours, if you were to do yours, it would last very, very short amount of time.
Yeah.
But you were able to do that by the end of your stuff here, as you and Rocket keep yourself busy. After a moment of your contemplation, trying to get it done again, you hear a splash. Roki turns around. Not Roki, Rocket.
Are you?
You look back as you see Roki basically have his entire body in the water.
You're taking a swim?
I suppose, yes.
It's not the time for a swim. It's very late at night.
I was discovered. That other dark nut has good senses about him. They were finally able to see me.
Well, how are you faring?
Good enough. It's been a while since my clone was defeated like that, while I was that connected to him. Not used to it. He stands up.
So it was defeated.
It doesn't take much for that one. I tried to keep him as, well, inconspicuous as possible. There wasn't a lot of substance there. But it still hurts. He sort of winces a little bit. He steps out from the water, getting over toward the two of you.
Now's not the time to wince. Here you go. Boop.
You hand him the red potion. As he looks to you, he gives a smile and he does take it 100%. He's like, okay, I keep. I felt that you had done something before. You must be getting close.
It did feel close. very close. Like, I admit I'm not sure what I'm doing.
I wasn't
it's
able
going
to
somewhere.
find this Slaverman, but because I found that Dark Nut, I believe I was close to where he was. If we need to make our way in, then I believe that we can find our way to at least where I just found myself.
Well, at least that we know now.
I can do some more reconnaissance tomorrow, but I feel as if they will probably be rather tight today.
That I imagine.
I'm going to
I'm sorry
quickly
to put
come
so much
off
on
of
your
being.
plate.
I'm going to quickly come off from being invisible in case that helps at all for other things going on.
Yeah. I
But,
miss you.
he looks at you and looks to Rocket. Tomorrow I'll look into either more of the people surrounding the area, or whatever that woman is doing there. But until then, I think I'm going to go and rest.
You deserve it.
He looks back at the two of you. Would you mind? I hear that one of my charges is off for the night. Maybe I could rest over closer to where she'll be. Showing that he 100% is like, yeah, I know she left.
Sure.
The three of you make your way back to
If
the
only
place.
you knew where she was.
Hmm?
If only we knew where she was.
You guys make your way back toward the house. I wonder where she is. We'll see. Polo.
Yeah.
You and Marco make your way into the area as you guys introduce Shefos to Jason. However, as you guys go by, Jason seems to look out the doorway that is here, leading off toward the area beyond. Oh, you have a garden.
Yeah.
Whenever.
We don't know much about it, but apparently it's magical in some way.
A magical garden. Well, that'd be interesting. Do you mind if we go and check it out?
Sure. We actually haven't gotten a chance to look at it.
The three of you make your way out as Jason seems to start looking around the different rows of the dirt that is there. You guys remember being told by Shefos that only one of the lines would even grow anything currently, as the others seem to be in disrepair. As she looks them over, she seems to almost have the same kind of thought about it. She goes straight to the first line of things. I believe that the area back here is, well, really good for growing, but would you mind if I tried to clean up some of it around here?
Okay.
Are you sure? We just haven't gotten to this area yet.
Oh, it's a bit of a hobby of mine, actually. Whenever I was back over at the damn city.
Gardening?
We had a little garden outside of our house. There's a lot of little mini gardens throughout the area in the damn cities, or in the damn city, that damn city.
I know.
It's hard.
City.
I need to give the city an actual name, so I don't have to keep calling it the damn city.
Damn City.
That's not gonna do the same fucking thing. You're right, Squeaky. Good job.
Oh man, I feel just at home.
Damn in City. Damn in City.
Diamond City.
As there you go. As she goes, it's actually a bit of a common thing there because there's all sorts of people who want to do something. There's not a ton to do on the walls of the dam. Whenever I was there, we were there for more time than we'd ever been in any city, so it was actually really nice to have something to do.
I guess if you insist, the pointers wouldn't be bad.
I'm not gonna say I'm an expert in any way, but I could at least remove some of the rocks and things in the dirt over here to make it more habitable.
Knock yourself out.
I wasn't able to really grow anything, mostly just weeds. But they were very nice.
I thought weeds just happen anyway.
She
I
just
thought
like
you
look. She
pull
just like
them.
looks at you, just like no. I mean, you know.
I was a natural. I was a
something.
fucking
I mean,
green-
something
I
was
was a
growing,
green
right?
thumb. I had so many dandelions.
Like, I mean,
What's
Dandelions.
happening no matter
something was
what's happening
growing,
even if
right?
you
I
don't
mean-
do anything?
No.
She seems very self-conscious after you say that.
Because it's just like, oh man, I grew so many weeds.
Wait a minute.
It'll be fine.
I mean, she has more of a green thumb than me. I wasn't really allowed to help on the farm.
She makes her way over toward the one of the long beds of dirt that seem to be again more rocky and less maintained. As she sits down, she begins to start picking some of the larger stones and bits of like twigs and things out from the dirt. As she does so, you guys again are able to look around the area as you do see this long patch of dirt that is right in front of the door that obviously Shefos was able to maintain somewhat while he was here. Again, you guys could plant up to 2 things here, and according to Shefos, they will grow in very short time.
I really want to grow that fine. I really do.
I do too, Marco. Don't tempt me. Don't
Really
tempt me,
wanna
Marco.
Nobody else has to know.
They're gonna find out right away.
Nobody else has to know. That's very true.
I don't. It's
Nobody
in
else
my
has to
I mean,
room.
we'll know eventually when a Deku Hydra destroys our fucking house.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said. Like they're gonna know right away.
That is up to you
I
guys.
think we
You
should
guys
do it.
could plant up to two things here. However, the longer you guys go without planting something, the more time you're wasting.
We are wasting time here. Let's get one of the what was it? The thing that you got from the dude.
The only thing I got from the the magic
Yeah.
bean.
Yeah, I guess they're magic
Oh wait, I
beans.
think I gave it to Gortho. Hold on.
You already
Can we
used the
get
magic bean, I believe.
the
No,
other
I never.
thing.
No.
The seeds, the fire seeds.
Oh, the flare seeds.
Yeah, the
Flare
flare
seeds.
seeds.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe
yeah.
you used the magic bean in cooking before.
No, I'm pretty sure I gave those to Gorthos. Because Gorthos was like, "Fucking, I'll take the magic beans."
And he's got them over here by his stuff.
Yeah, I've got. She has spicy peppers too. She can
That
plant
is
a
true.
pepper.
I think
We can.
if we mulched something, was that it? Was that how
Yeah,
we
you
did
have
that?
you have to make a mulch out of it 1st, and then yeah. So she could because we
Let's
don't
get
know.
the-
Let's put in you're tempting her with that fucking vine, man.
I know.
You're tempting her with that fucking vine. but
That's
she's
on.
gonna-
It's on you guys.
Let's do it.
Again, it
Let's do
apparently
it.
creates whatever you guys put in a larger quantity.
She's gonna take it along with a flare seed, but she's gonna look at Marco and she's like,
I have to tell somebody else though.
We can tell them after we planted it
They're gonna.
because they won't be able to stop it, man.
Okay, Marco.
Do you guys want to plant the flare seeds and the sweet vine?
yes.
We-
Yes.
Paid
Alright.
10,000 rupees for this.
You're about.
You
to
guys,
give it a fucking
you
hydra.
guys, as well as
It's a
as well as
hydra.
Shefos and you guys as well as Shefos and Jason spend a little bit of time mulching the seeds and the vines with some of the dirt and some of the leftovers that Shefos has to make a nice little growing mulch. You fill it over top of the place. The seeds are very easy because they're actually seeds.
Mhm.
The vine needs to basically just be like mulched together, put in random places, and apparently, according to Chefos, like it'll work.
It'll work. We'll find out in
I
2
mean,
days.
It's either we let this thing dry out and become useless, or we actually do something with it. I know this is like this right here. I take risks. You know this.
I'm gonna
I'm
roll
only-
for
only-
I'm gonna roll for Jason for her little patch of things she was trying to
Then
fix.
where was that
That's-
risk for storming the fucking castle?
Now, I do a lot of risks.
Hmm.
Normally, my risks only involve myself getting hurt
Selective risk.
because I know my friends can help me.
Mm-mm.
This is the biggest risk I'm actually taking because it could affect everyone, and I'm glad I have somebody who agrees with me to take it.
You guys put the
thank you,
sweet
fella.
vines and the flare seeds in. You guys note that even with the magic, it will take a couple of days to get this to work.
And even if something happens, I mean there are 6 of us.
Well, it's not like in 2 days we'll have a whole Deku Hydra as big as the one we fought, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll find out right away that it could be a threat because we'll check up on it, right, Marco?
Exactly.
I'm telling Gallon. I'm telling somebody.
She's just
You're
like,
gonna
the anxiety sets in.
I'm gonna
note
go
how
second
note
time.
how she always immediately goes, I'm telling Gallon.
Jasmine's not here, as far as she knows. It's just like,
He knows everything. I feel sick. What did I just do? What did you
You've
make me do?
killed the party, is what you've done.
As you guys begin to make your way inside, the others would be cleaning up the house mostly. You see that that Rocket as well as Jasna and Roki would be making their way in, and Gallon, you are soaking in your tub. I believe this is where we're going to be ending things off for the night. As you guys make your way away from the place, over at the garden itself, after you guys plant the things, over the course of a little bit of time, you guys see over at the flare seeds especially a tiny little sprout seemingly rising up. Even though you've only just planted it, apparently this is magical. Blah 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 blah. Things will begin to work very fast. Same thing over by where the sweet vine apparently is, a very little tiny thing of a sprout will make its way there. And over by where Jason was doing things, a very, very tiny sprout as well seems to come up. As you guys have that happen, you guys end up making your way inside with those sprouts sprouting from the ground. I think we're going to be ending things there for the night. Because we need to try to end things
the
around
moment
6
I
p.m.
fucking leave. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's like, oh, no, Paul, let's plant that sweet vine.
What if it?
Come on, we'll know.
Yeah, but
No.
Come on, don't you? It's gonna. What if it shrivels and dies, and then we'll never know what it was?
I guess you're right.
There's not gonna get any use out of it.
You're right, Marco. We'll do it. Oh God, I'm gonna be sick. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you won't be alone for long, because we're all gonna die soon when a Deku Hydra fucking eats all of us.
Is this what they call peer pressure?
I'm glad we still have this Deku Hydra card, so I know how to kill you.
It's just one Baba, and then we have a pet Baba. We trim his leaves once in a while. We call him Hickory. We call
Great,
him
that sounds
Hickory.
cute though. Fuck.
And then the little polo picture that Jay commissioned becomes canon.
You can't kill Hickory.
You can't do it.
We gave him a name.
My machinations are
We
complete.
gave him a name.
We gave him a name that means he has a soul.
That is objectively untrue.
It baby.
Rah, 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 rah.
But it
Protect
baby,
babe.
guys. What's up, Jake?
Protect the babe.
Guys, there was a bunch of neat things happened today. You guys got a whole bunch of new things you can do. You got Jason finally out of the wall because she's like, please get me out, please
I wanna
anything,
play in the-
literally
wanna
anything.
play in-
I would literally rather play in the dirt than be in these walls.
Yeah, I want to play in the dirt. They've scrubbed me from head to toe every moment. I wish to be unclean.
I wish to be covered in nature.
Just fucking seizures and dirt.
She goes home, she lays down in the bed, they immediately wake her up. She's just like tired the entire day, just smiles. Worth it.
Princess, is that dirt under your fingernails?
Oh, of course not. How would that ever happen?
Hell yeah. No, she'd be like, hell yeah, it is.
You bet it is.
What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Bet your sweet ass it is.
You bet your sweet ass it is.
That sounds like a very princess-like response. I'm on
They
board.
just pull a random leaf out of her hair.
Princess, were you climbing the tree? Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Princess, is that a weed? I'm calling the tree.
Are you doing a weed?
Calling the royal guard.
God, we're ending game at this is 2 hours before we would normally even have game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Time for next session. No.
time for fucking next session. Let's go.
8-hour day.
Conversation with Gorthos, goddammit.
We'll get you guys to have a conversation at the beginning of the next game. It's fine. I want to make sure we get on ending at 6 though, because we do need to make sure that games end around now because FOMO needs to get to school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, we will be trying to start things as on the dot as we can, and ending thing as on the dot as we can.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be getting Mondays off, and I'm pretty sure everyone else's Monday is also clear. So even if we could even start a little earlier, that way we have more wiggle room.
Well, it depends on if we get everybody together at the time.
Yeah.
It's like any before 2. Ugh. I'm still asleep. Ugh. We were making fun of Emerald for that earlier too.
Well, at least I know. Yeah, I feel like I'm more of a human than that.
Fucking
At least I win at this time, all right?
You guys will be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure you guys will be fine. If we're ever like just hanging out before game and everybody's there, then we could start potentially a little bit early, just to make sure again we get things done for FOMO's sake.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, complaints, or wisecracks, put in the comments below. Let's see if there's anybody doing anything right now. Like, does anybody ever stream right now? Hanaku's doing it. Let's go for Hanaku.
Yeah, she's working on a design for Saki's VTuber.
Hell yeah, let's freaking go for that. Go ahead and do it for us, Squeaky, if you want to.
Yeah.
We're gonna be sending you guys. We're gonna be sending you guys over to Hanaku, who is a Hanacutie, messing with some art stuff and doing their thing. I cannot wait to see what's going on over there. Actually, I've already clicked on it. And does Hanaku have her own avatar too?
Yeah, someone gifted her like a 3D model. So,
Oh, it's so
and now
cute.
she's working. And Saki had a subathon, so now I think she's working on like a VTuber stuff for him.
Hell yeah.
She's doing like a VTuber boot camp, so she's gonna design it, then she's gonna learn live 2D, and then she's gonna rig it. It's gonna be pretty cool.
And then we're gonna ask Hanaku to do everything for her.
And then we'll ask
Hanaku to do everything for us.
we'll
Make us all VTubers, Hanaku.
Consume Hanaku.
Consume
there we go.
Hanaku.
There's the raid message, guys.
Consume Hanaku is the raid message.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's gonna be so weird.
Hope you guys enjoy
There we
ourselves. We enjoy ourselves. Questions, comments, complaints, or wisecracks in the comments below. And until next time, guys, like always, thank you for showing up early today and later days.
See.
Oh yeah, since we probably both went up the stairs, could I just say that I grabbed the thing on the way with the bottle?
No.
Oh, okay.
Push the button, Squeaky.
Oh yes.